you had a good weekend. Today's Tuesday, right? Right? Wait, I can just check. It's Wednesday. But I did have a good weekend. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good weekend as well. Hi, Andy. Just came to say good night. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Hope you have a good night. I do really appreciate you stopping by. Oh, hi, Boo. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Dim. Yes, Tuesday, Wednesday night. Yeah, I actually did mean to stream yesterday. What was it? I think that night I did not get very much sleep. I think I streamed like 2 hours, 2 hours more than I had planned. So when I got home, I was like, you know, maybe I should take a nap. That way I can actually stream without interruption. So I took a really long nap, and when I woke up, I felt even more sleepy. So I was like, should I stream? I could do something. I don't have enough time to, or like, I wasn't awake enough to actually do any like story content, but I could do something. But in the end, I was like, no, I'm so sleepy. But unfortunately, every time I got ready to go to bed and laid in bed, something came up. So I got back up, checked something, tried to go back to bed, and then something came up again. So I also did not get much sleep. I did take another super fat nap today, so hopefully I'll be okay. I do have to wake up early again, so I probably cannot go as long. I was getting a little bit sleepy, but luckily, so I'm thinking I'll do Varka's story quest today. Luckily, I just remembered that I actually did, I think, 1 hour of it previously. I usually try not to like cut up the story quest, but I think I was just way too tired last time. But I think I did 1 hour, right? I think I saw Varka's quest. Some people said they took like 1 hour 30 minutes on it. Some people took like 2 hours something. I'm gonna assume I'm taking 3 because I'm streaming and I like to chat off topic as well. Since I did 1 hour, I think there's about 2 hours left. So timeline wise, it should be okay. Ideally, I do really want to do Varka's homework because I want to be able to do whatever his text rate buff gives. We'll see. Ideally, I want to do it before starting, but just to make sure I finish the story, I think I'll jump straight into doing Varka's story quest first, and then maybe do his homework afterwards, or maybe a different day. We'll see. But yeah, hope you guys have been having a good day. I also, let's see. So I haven't been releasing schedules because it's kind of tough, especially like this month and last month have been especially busy. But just in general, I'm pretty bad at posting a schedule because I don't know what time I can guarantee a start. Actually, I do wonder, do people prefer it when a streamer says, do people prefer it when a streamer mentions when they might be able to stream, or do they prefer just gorillas? Because I know personally, like I think most people prefer schedules where it's a lot more reliable. But between a random gorilla that pops out of nowhere or having like a warning ahead of time, which do people usually prefer? I think like I like knowing ahead of time so I can prepare myself just in case it happens. But I think some people don't like it because then it sets expectations and then they feel disappointed. So I wonder which one's better to go with, because I've been kind of going with either mentioning when I might be able to stream or just gorillas lately. Is it called a gorilla if they're all gorillas? As long as you're consistent, but since you can say your streak now, it matters less. Oh yeah, that's true. Twitch streak is the thing, right? I also tried to figure out how to get my... I don't know why my alerts were not working. I checked again and everything seems to be working fine. I do not know why the alerts are not working. I went through all that I spent so long trying to set them up, and I tested all of them, and they're supposed to work. I don't know why it's not actually working. Let's see. I feel like I think one dilemma is that I usually stream around 12, around midnight my time. But that's not like my guaranteed start time. Sometimes I'll start at like 10 p.m. Sometimes I start at like 2 a.m. It's like in a general ballpark of an area. Doesn't matter much to me, whatever works best for you. I don't know, I personally like giving heads up. I feel like I should, but at the same time I feel really bad when I can't keep them. Like I think I mentioned I'd probably do Lantern Right and Varka quests. Yeah, I'm gonna do Varka's quest first because of the timeline. Like, it's faster to do. I think last night I'll have to save for a day where I can stream earlier in the day. If you usually post a schedule, something to do with Gorilla, I think that's more of a betrayal. Really? A gorilla is considered betrayal. That's so funny to me. I do know it. Gorillas can be kind of scary, not gonna lie. Sometimes I'll be heading to bed at 5 a.m. and then I see some, like, a streamer that I like watching, like, do a gorilla. I'm like, oh no. So you think sudden gorillas are more of a betrayal rather than saying you'll do a stream at this time and not be able to do a stream at that time? Like if I said, I guess let's say if I scheduled for 10 p.m. but I did a gorilla at like 3 p.m. That's more of a betrayal versus like if I didn't say I was streaming at any time and then I suddenly did a 3 p.m. stream. Wait, did I word that wrong? Or sorry, yeah, I did word that wrong. Okay, so like versus saying I'll do a 3 p.m. stream but not being able to keep that, I suppose. Because if you cancel, we miss nothing. But if you do a sudden gorilla, you do a sudden stream, we're missing out. Ah, FOMO. I see. Okay, I'm just worried about the expectations because I think some people like start getting frustrated if someone's like canceling a lot. That's what I worry about. I personally never get frustrated, but that's something I worry about. But I do feel the FOMO. I feel the FOMO so bad sometimes. Okay, so maybe I should just keep like giving general ideas of when I might be able to keep a stream. That's kind of what I've been doing, except I think, yeah, this month has not been looking the best, but it has been a really busy month. But yeah, I'm finally catching up on Genshin, so I'm so excited. I can finally start doing other things again. If you're also in... Since I don't post my schedule, I did not post... Wait, actually I should probably post... No, I have a reason as to why I didn't post it yet. But if you're also in Isanoa VT's Discord server, shouts out Isanoa VT, who's currently streaming right now. I've never actually shouted out someone who's live while we haven't. Shouts out Isanoa VT. If you're also in her Discord channel, she released in her schedule that tomorrow at 10 p.m. PDT. Let me double check the other time zones. Does she put the other time zones? Oh, I guess she only puts EST. So 10. Oh, it says PST, but it's 10 p.m. PDT and 1 a.m. EDT. I will be playing Yap Yap with Isanoa VT and It's Ridium. I did not post it on my schedule yet because there is a small chance it might be delayed, possibly canceled. We set this up and then as soon as I set it up, I was like, wait a minute, there might be something that comes up for me that day. So there's a very small chance, but it should be able to go through. Yap Yap again. I have been so busy that I haven't been able to play any other game or organize any other collabs. But I'm excited to play Yap Yap again. There's actually a couple of other games I wanted to play. We actually have a couple of games in mind, but I just message them and be like, hey, you guys want to do something? And they jump right into Yap Yap. I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, I haven't played it since the last time I streamed it. I think I really like Yap Yap, but when I started stream last time, I think I mentioned this a lot, but to me, Yap Yap can be kind of a scary game. I'm not good at those type of games. I felt so much fear when we were starting that I was like, I regret this already. What if I bail right now? But it's fun. It's fun. I think it'll be fun too. I think I'm just excited to see more things. I don't know how far we'll be able to get, but it is fun. Oh, hi Venus. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Anything new? That's right. Also, okay, there's a few things that come into mind actually. I've noticed that I do want to try moving my stream times a bit earlier, because I find that when I finish the story, not only am I getting super sleepy to the point where my brain stops working. Initially, I had hoped to do like story content and share my final thoughts at the end of the stream when everyone has like all the information gathered. But I find that I'm so sleepy, I completely skip that part where I talk about any thoughts I have. But another thing that came to mind So I think, what was it? I was doing the Miliastra vision test on last stream. I think someone mentioned that one card sounded like me. It was like, I think the card was like, get some rest, take a break. And there was a card saying, sure, I'll take a small break. Another one saying, I'll take a long break. The other one saying, I forgot, a medium break. And the other one says, oh no, one of them says, no, I'm not going to take a break, let's continue. And then another one said, I'm going to take a break, but not because you told me to. Someone said that last card sounded like me, and I was like, no, that's not. And I realized why that bothered me. It's because I think, so what I do is, I think they compared it to me replying to backseating. What I like to do is that if you try to backseat me, I will purposely avoid doing it. What that card was saying is that I'm gonna do it, but then insist it's not because of you. I don't think I would do that. I don't think I'll do it and say I'm gonna do it, but it's not because of you. I would just straight up not do it. To me, there's a very big difference between the two. Or at least I'd be stubborn about doing it. I don't know. I feel like something about saying I'm gonna do it, but not because you said it. Something about it comes kind of weird to me. I don't know. Is it soon? Is it soon? I feel like it's I guess both are considered stubborn. How would you describe it though? I don't know if it's quite soon. The last answer is soon? I guess it can be interpreted soon. I was thinking obnoxious personally. I don't know if that's the same ballpark though. I guess we're reading in different vibes. Rebellious? It could be rebellious. I think technically what I do is also can be considered rebellious. Yeah, that's just the last few things that came to mind that I completely forgot about. Let's see. I did not have... Actually, I did have tea earlier. I made tea earlier. I was planning on recording. And as soon as I made my tea, I became so sleepy. And I feel like that made me remember all the times where I would prepare tea for stream and then get so sleepy. And now I'm like, do I have a curse for like getting sleepy as soon as I make my tea? So I have just water today. I tried to stay up to finish my tea. I was so sleepy. I really did not want to take a nap today because there's a lot of work I want to get done, but I cannot resist that nap. I'm so bad at resisting sleepiness. I know, what is it? One way that people like to fix their sleep schedule is they just stay up the whole time and knock out when it's time they want to knock out. I can't do that. I can never do that. It's too much. I cannot. I just knock out. I just hope for the best. Alright. I think we should go ahead and skip over to the Genshin screen. I haven't done my dailies yet. I still really love the 2 AM daily reset. I feel like I have so much time. But since it's dailies, I can still chat while we play. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move over to this one. I almost pressed the wrong one. I almost pressed the ending screen. Alright. Let's see. Daily commissions. And I also should burn my resin. My water is... Is it a good temperature? I think my coughs are completely gone, but I still feel... How would I say this? Is it congestion? I don't know. But it makes me pause every now and then. Just a little bit. I'm so glad I'm not coughing anymore. Let's see. Oh, that's right. What is it? I think today is a new Star Rail update, right? Honestly, I still think about Amphorius. I still think about it. But I'm so behind. I wonder if I can go back to Amphorius after I finish or start catching up on Genshin. But I don't know. It's so much. It's so much. Maybe I can... Wait, that's right. For Star Rail, if you're not up to date, it doesn't tell you when the end of each chapter is, right? I think that's one dilemma I had. Where, I tried to do Henakoni in parts. And I went to 3 hours into the next quest, and I was like, when is this quest going to end? It's so long. So I think that's one scary thing about doing Star Rail. I guess one thing I could do is I could just go like play it as if it's a JRPG and just play at my own pace completely and not worry about what spot I cut off at. I just mostly worry about the VOD. I feel like the VOD viewing experience is easier when there's like a clear starting and end point. That's why I always try to like do everything within one stream. At least the cops are gone. Yeah, I'm glad. I haven't been keeping up with Starveil's story. Let's see, what's the best way? Oh, that worked. I just think my own photos. I really like the vibe of it. I like this. I don't know much of the story. I've only done the first part. I don't know much about what's the new name again? Planicardia? I keep thinking the old name. The old name was easier for me to remember. But I know they... Can I even say that? I don't know much about the new area, but I really, really want to continue Amphorius. What is it? I think there's one song that's on the official Hoyo channel by Millie. I've been listening to that non-stop. I still think about it. In fact, I was listening to it on repeat just earlier today too. Like when did I hear about it? Maybe... I think I first heard it maybe on release? No, yeah, I first heard it on the song on its release, but I occasionally get so obsessed with it. Yeah, Planicardia. You stream such consistent long hours? Really? I feel like I've been really inconsistent. I think my average stream time is usually around 4 hours. I usually stop after 4 hours because 4 hours usually ends up being at like 4 a.m. for me. And it's like, I gotta wake up soon. You've been struggling on your feet often these days. I didn't know that. I thought my algorithm was pretty bad, but I don't know much about YouTube algorithm, to be honest. Oh wait, no, Twitch algorithm. Twitch algorithm. Yeah, I don't know much about Twitch algorithm, to be honest. Plan Arcade. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know it's... I said Wait, how did I pronounce it? I said Planicardia, right? It should be, yeah, Planarcadia. Because specifically... My assumption is that maybe Planner? But the thing that stands out to me is Arcadia, which is like a place of paradise. But I pronounced that part incorrectly. That's true. It would be Planarcadia. Let's see. The stories are interesting, but I have no idea what's happening because I'm skipping everything. Oh no, you skipped a lore skipper? Story skipper? The Great Onion. Thank you for the follow. You sure been more consistent than some others sub. I don't know. I have no clue. But thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, Plan Arcadia. Wait, so is it like Plan Arcadia? Or Plain Arcadia? Oh no, it would be Plan. Wait, so is the name actually... Like... Is it inferring a place they intend to be paradise? Right, it's a wonder... Is it like a... Is it Wonderland themed? What is it? Paradise themed? No. It's not casino themed. There's a word. It keeps slipping out of my mind. But I'm guessing it's implying that it's a place they plan to turn into paradise, since it's a place of elation. Yeah, perfect paradise. Planet of Arcade. Arcade as in... Do they have many, like, arcade game motifs? I just assume Arcadia. Like, I'm assuming very literally it is... Like, you know how people name like their spy plans, like Plan... I was supposed to say Plan B, but that's the most basic name. Like, I forgot. I can't even remember their names in Spy Family. Plan something. But you know how they will name their plans it's just Plan something. And it's very straightforward. I assume that it's just Plan Arcadia, as in it's a place they plan to turn into paradise. Oh, hi! Welcome. It does have arcade game-ish games. Oh, that does make sense. I only know Sparcy. Is it pronounced Sparcy? I have no idea how they pronounce her name. What is her name in Japanese? Because I know Sparkle's Hanabi. But I don't know what Sparcy is. Where's my daily commission? Oh, I finished all of them. That's why I'm stuck sitting in the map. Yeah, how would you pronounce Sparcy? And what's her name in Japanese? I did try... What is it? I pulled Aglaya. And I did a little bit of actually, some endgame content reset. I should actually be doing the endgame content. I was patiently... I'm just thinking about everything I missed in this Star Rail. I stopped playing when Evernight banner disappeared. I was so sad about missing Evernight. I had saved for Evernight, but I didn't know when she was going to rerun because she had just came out. And I was like, you know, I really want Aglaya. I'm pretty sure she'll be power crept, but I want Aglaya. So I impulse pulled for Aglaya. And I immediately started doing, like, endgame content with Aglaya. But then Evernight came out shortly after. I was like, oh no. Hibana! Oh, that's so cute! Isn't that... Did they actually switch her kanji around? Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. Ah, that's so cute. Yeah, so Hanabi is firework versus Hibana, which is fire flower. Ah, that's so cute. Oh, I'm doing that thing where I just keep jumping around town. Alright, daily commissions, not daily commissions, resin. I think I'm still doing books. Was I doing Mora or ley lines? I think Mora. Mora's always safe. Yeah, I think Sparkle's the way they just chose to, like, nameify it. Vessel in translation. Yeah, Hanabi is firework. And I think they just chose to go with Sparkle. Because firework is really odd as a name, I would say. Sparcy. Hibana. I wonder how they would... I wonder if they could just, like, turn it into a anagram. Hibana. Isn't Hibana Firefly? Is there... Or maybe that's just a literal meaning. I know, what is it? My favorite Pokemon? Score Bunny? In Japanese, its name is Hibani, which is like a mix of Hibana and, Bunny. I saw Score Bunnies in Pokopia. I want Pokopia. Sorry, I'm gonna talk about that for a while, but unfortunately there will never be a Pokopia stream for me. Little meaning in Chinese it means sparkle. Ah! Oh no, I'm such a weeb. I didn't even think about that. I see. It means... That is so funny. They did not... So they really did not see that coming. Or they didn't plan that part ahead, did they? That is really funny to me. That really sucks. That happens, though. I wonder, if they had planned it in advance, would they have named Hibana Sparkle? If so, what would they name Hanabi? Oh, misplaying... Oh, sorry. Misplaying this game. Ah, Genshin? I know a lot of people used to play Genshin and they stopped more recently. But I'm trying my best to keep up Genshin. It's... Well, I still enjoy Genshin. I think the tough thing is falling behind and trying to squeeze in all the events before they end. That's the only stressful part. But I still enjoy Genshin. It's been a little bit hard to play it lately though. Time reasons. Why no Pokopia? Because it's a $700 game for me. Unfortunately. Did you see this? I don't actually look at leaks, unfortunately. I prefer to avoid them. You avoid leaks like the plague. Yeah, I try to avoid leaks in general. Especially since... What is it? They have made an official announcement saying they Did they make an official announcement? They basically said they don't want leaks to be a thing. So I kind of want to respect that personally. So I try to avoid leaks in general. It is very difficult because I follow a lot of like Genshin content on social media. I have actively tried to unfollow a lot of people that post leaks, but they will still end up on my timeline. So truthfully, some things I cannot help but see. But it has been I think they've been cracking down on a lot, so I haven't been seeing as many. But in general, I try to avoid them as much as possible. Yeah, so Pokopia is a $700 game for me because I do not have a Switch 2. But if I had a Switch 2, oh, that game would be in my hands right now. I would be streaming it right now. They say that and spoil a lot on my stream. Well, it's okay because if it's their own official announcement, that's okay. But if it's kind of like, it's okay to break news to someone else if it's your own news, but if someone else tells... Wait, let me word that better. It's okay, it's better if you told person A, like, important news yourself, rather than having person C tell that person the news. I think... What's a good example? I think one example story I tend to hear is like, let's say a newly married couple is expecting a child. Usually they prefer breaking the news to the family themselves. But let's say one mom got really excited and told the whole family without letting the couple announce it themselves. People usually don't like that. So I think it's okay if, you know, Hoyle shares their own news rather than like people who aren't supposed to be sharing it to the world. Yeah, I don't have a Switch 2, unfortunately. Do you have Switch 2? I don't even have a Throne. It's 600 USD? I guess it actually is 600, right? Because it's... the Switch 2 is 500. I think Pokopia is about 60? I think an average Switch game is around 60, right? So it's probably around 600 for me. See, they spoil the story still. For example, final character animation like spoils his story. Ah, I don't know. I've only finished one patch worth of Unfurious. I really liked it though. I think people said that the first patch is a little slow. It's probably because they're still like building the world and introducing all the characters. But I really liked it. I love the vibes. I'm still listening to that song. I was listening to that, wait, they probably have multiple songs, right? I was listening to the Millie song as I was setting up for the stream. It's like really stuck in my mind today. I think if you don't have children, then Pokopia is cheaper. I would definitely say Pokopia is cheaper. I'm assuming this is like just comparing the example story I use versus... Wait, what's the context of that? Is it because your children will take your Pokopia game? Let's see. Tomodachi Life is 60. The only Switch 2 game I know of... I don't actually have any Switch 2 games because I don't have a Switch 2. But the closest I have would be Pokemon Legends Z to A. Because... Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Because technically, it's available on both Switch 1 and Switch 2. I just have the Switch 1 version, which is about like $5 or $10 cheaper. And for it's like 50 hours to generally get like... Yeah, it's really long, but I'm really excited. I like Amphorius. I don't know anything about it. I'm only in the beginning, but I'm really, really excited. Polio is just a music company disguised as a game company. They do have banger music. Honestly, their music is so good. I love their music. When I was playing, was it beta for Genshin? When the beta ended... Well, this might also be because I was very, like, Genshin pilled. I was so obsessed with Genshin, but I would just listen to the OST tracks non-stop on YouTube. Wait. What's this? Why did I make the barrier? Is there something here? Or did I clear it already? Oh, I probably cleared whatever was here. Oh, I think I already cleared it. Yeah, the music is so good. You know, I still think about, what is it? Wanderer's second boss battle? His phase 2 battle theme. That one is so good. I think more recently... most recent one I've been listening to was... Columbina's trailer song. I really like the song she sings too. How far are you in Star Rail? I finished one patch worth of Amphorius. That's it. That is the farthest I've gone. So I think... What was the last thing I saw? I might be mixing it up with like screenshots I've seen on social media. It's whatever the first patch of Star Rail is. That's all I can say. Or first patch of Amphorius. That's all I can say. Okay, I did my dailies. I should have been saving my resin for weeklies. Did I do my... I didn't do my weeklies, did I? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, wait, there's so many. Okay. Okay, I have not done a single weekly. Okay, we'll do it at some point. Oh, that's right. Also, I see there's a new event out in Genshin right now. How... Is this one of those events where you have to wait like 2 days to do the next part, or you can do them all in one day? I see it ends in 8 days, so... I'm guessing it's all available in one day? I was so tempted to do that today, but... Sorry, just a couple... I was trying to figure out what to do before stream, so a couple of things were in my mind. I know this is also ending in 7 days, so I do have to do this sometime this week. Let's see, we can go ahead and start heading over to a Wolven Dome, actually. Haven't tried it? Nope, still... The event needs 2 more days until all stages are released. When did it come out? I thought it came out, like... Today? Yesterday, maybe? Is it... Oh, wait. 'Cause I know there's a lot of event quests that you have to wait, like, 2 days. Like, maybe... Two times? 3 times? Event came out today, so it's only a single 2-day wait? I feel like I've never seen an event... Or, no, I'm probably just forgetting. I used to do events on the day they come out. But ever since I started streaming it, since I try to finish all, like... I try to consolidate one type of content into one stream. So I kind of wait now. So I'm not familiar with, like, event timelines anymore. Oh, I didn't welcome. Event came out today. Came out like noon after your last stream. Oh, wow. Wait, wait. My last stream was 2 days ago, right? I guess it probably came out after reset. And technically right now it's still the same day, or... Oh, wow, they're already... The wolves ran away! The Rifthound's already half dead. Why'd they run away? It's kind of nice that they were already half HP, though. Oh, wait. I'm getting distracted. Let's head over here. I still need to unlock his... What does this X-ray buff do? There's so many wolves. It's so cool. Oh. I don't know if I'll ever get used to using him. Wait, actually, what's his friendship point for? Okay, so I have plenty of time to get used to him. Oh wait, where did my marker go? Here. For the past 2 to 3 patches, they made mini events last for 10 days but still be time gated. Huh, I wonder why they went with that. CD reduction. Oh wait, that would be really nice. Haven't you tried getting his weapon skin yet? Someone mentioned how to get his weapon skin. Was it his story quest? Was it his, Hexarray? I thought it was a story quest. No, I think someone mentioned it's not his story quest, but I figure I'll do his story quest first. Where was it? Is it... Because I know you do get nice weapon skin. I know for duty you get a weapon skin when you do his character story. Skill jump doesn't have fall damage? Really? It does not have fall damage? Should I kind of want to test that, but I would have to teleport and walk all the way back if I do that. I'll test it out later. It's a different quest. Which quest is it? Is it a world quest? Look at all my quests. Look at how much I've been slacking ever since I started streaming. Before I streamed, this list was nothing. There was no list. X-ray. His signature weapon? Oh, I don't have a signature weapon, unfortunately. It's a hidden quest. Like a hidden quest? So is it... Are there conditions to unlock it? Is it just really subtle? How would you describe a hidden quest in Genshin? Is it something I had... Oh, oops. I didn't mean to press F, but I guess we'll continue. You need to go there to find it? Is that how all quests work? Like, they don't appear in your map until you get close. Alright. R1 gives 30 crit. Unfortunately, I don't have Varka's signature. I do not have the funds to go for his signature. I need to save for Lene right now. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I do not know what happened last. Lohan's here, so that means we came back to Mondstadt. Lohan was here delivering letters to everyone. What is... Ah, wait! I came back from Notecry, and I was like, yeah, there's stuff in Notecry. Ah, we were talking about the old Wolf Knight? Wolf Knight. Was that the official title? Wolf Knight? Ah, thank you for the follow! That's the second person named Nefer. But I don't know if I will read... I will call you Butter. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You do a... I don't think it has a quest marker. Oh, you don't do quests? You do a small exploration quest in Notecry where you bring a few ghost wolves to some place and then Varka quest is unlocked. Oh, Knight of Boreas! There we go, that's what I was thinking. You're talking about the previous Boreas Knight. Hi, welcome. Wait. You do a quest... Should I do that before I do this quest then? I wanted to start with this quest just to make sure I can finish in time, but... Is it long? A small exploration quest? Okay, the main reason why I'm thinking about doing that one before the Varka quest is because, if I remember correctly, we told him about seeing ghosts in Notecry. And now I'm sitting here thinking, I don't remember seeing many ghosts. I think we probably have, but I barely remember it, so I'm wondering if I'm missing context. So would it be better if I did the weapon quest before this? That's a different one? Finishing this first. Okay. Okay, I'm just worried about missing context, but I will trust you guys and assume that it is okay to continue. And I'm assuming that I'm on the same track. This is longer. I imagine this is a lot longer. I'm just worried that I don't know what they're talking about. Alright, let's go ahead and... I think we're about to start something long. Like, this thing with Fenty. I don't remember what it was. We're not fighting Andreas, right? Ah, that's right. If I remember correctly, Boreas and Andreas, so... Is this Andreas or Boreas? I think this is Boreas, right? Boreas is a ghost that's a fragment of Andreas, if I remember correctly. I really like how they actually, like, went into that, because I was always wondering, because to my knowledge in regular, was it mythology? Boreas and Andreas are just different names for the same thing. Ah, the small exploration quest and weapon skin have even less context, but they're all explained here. Okay, I guess we should do this first then.
それじゃあ出発の前に何か気になることはある？ナドクライに着いたら休む暇もなくなっ
Oh, I guess we're heading to Notecry. About the Wolf of the North.
今回の動乱の根源は軍狼の領主にして北風の魔人アンドリアスがナドクライに残してきた片割れにある。彼は吹雪を越えてナドクライより訪れ、竜巻の魔人と統治権を争ったものの、高騰が崩れ去るときに自ら身を引いたんだ。
I think I remember everything what happened last. I should okay, maybe I should actually share the context again. So what I think I do remember is Varka's returning to he's returning to Mondstadt. He sent Loen to give out letters to everyone. Oh, that's right. He's raising successors to the Knight of Boreas title. And I guess I think Razor is one of them. I don't remember why we're here though, talking to Boreas. But I I know he had a message for Boreas that he wanted to share in person. I'm guessing it has to do with the successor? Oh no, the fact that he saw like a fragment of Andreas' soul that was left in No Cry. And maybe the Wild Hunt. So, okay. I do remember that Boreas... So what we do know is that he originally came from Nordcry, left a part of his soul, and came to Mondstadt. I know that he, when how would I pronounce this? The Caribbean? I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. The Caribbean? I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. I know that he was, I think, opposed to the Caribbean. It sounds like I'm saying the Caribbean. Oh my. Okay. I know that he was against this person, and he was a potential candidate to become the Nemo Archon. But when the time came, he forfeited that role, and that's why Venti became the Nemo Archon instead. And then we see Wild Hunt enemies, and they come here. Yeah. Decaribian. Okay, thank you. But I didn't know he actually came to Mondstadt to oppose Decaribian. I thought that was just something that happened on the side. Like, I didn't think that was his purpose for coming. Oops, okay, so let's see. He returned to the north. I didn't know that. Slumbered for 1,000 years before finally journeying back under the name Boreas. Ah, I did not know that. I mean, to be honest, there's a lot of like... They do share this lore like in artifacts and stuff, but I don't actually remember much about this part. Or about Boreas or Andreas. I know more about the Knight, but I don't remember anything about it, to be honest. I just know very little things that were like in text, like the artifacts. So he's from the north, Nordcry. He came to Mondstadt to pick a fight, and then when he had a chance to become the Nemo Archon, he said no. He went back to the north and slept for 1,000 years. Then he met he met the Knight of Boreas. Hadn't changed his name and came back to Mondstadt, is what it seems like it's saying. Oh. Oh. I see. He poured his power into ley lines and he became the North Wind. I know we have was it? I know there's Falcon of the West. Falcon of the West is actually just a Favonius Knight. There was... What is South? I think not Varessa. What's her name? Vanessa? The gladiator? The red-haired gladiator? I think she's South. She's a Dandelion Knight. Or that was one of her titles. A fun fact about... I really like the Dandelion Knight title. Vanessa. Is it Vanessa or Vanessa? I think it's Vanessa, right? I really like the naming of Dandelion Knight because in Chinese it sounds like she's saying dandelion. That's why it's written as dandelion. But the Chinese character means lion fang, if I remember correctly. That's why it has two knights. The Lion Fang Knight. Sorry, it has two titles. It's known as the Lion Fang Knight and the Dandelion Knight. I think that's so cute. That is so cool. Okay, about Roland. He was too pure of heart.
彼はあまりにも純粋な子供だった。自身の正義と騎士道を固く信じ、すべての不正を打つことを誓っていた。けど、この世界は決して純白で無垢なものではなかったんだ。残念ながら、彼の死である幼い狼、ルーさんも、当時の大団長、光の獅子も、彼の執念を諭すことはできなかった。
Oh, hello, Penalty. Thank you for the attendance check. The line of light.
王老の感じ取った血染めの気配が、
The scent that reeks of blood?
どう関係しているのか。 その答えはナドくらいにあるのかもしれないね。それじゃあ出発の前に何か気になることはある？ナドくらいに着いたら休む暇もなくなっちゃうと思うよ。
The token and the wolf spirit.
狼の魂は氷のように強靭で、アンドリアスはそれを形作る名手だった。その民はみんな狼の魂から力と知識を得ていたんだ。けど人の心臓と四肢では魔人の魂を受け止めることはできない。
Oh.
たとえ往路にその意図がなくとも、人の自我は徐々に蝕まれてしまう。
Did I miss something? Why is the wolf spirit in a human vessel? Or is that like the thing that like is Razor's ult? Or his burst?
だから往路は人間のルピカの
Oh,
た
and
め
being
に
weapons.
魂を武器に宿す術を編み出し
Oh,
たんだ
that's
ろ
so
うね。
cute.
人間も狼の魂の加護を受けられるように、古い詩にもこうある。ただの鉄の武器が人と狼の絆によって仁義となった。
That is really cool. But it also strikes me kind of funny that anytime he sang poetry, it's always the same tune over and over again. Which makes sense gameplay-wise, but...
やってることは正反対だよね。
Ah, is he a sin?
あ、これは僕たちだけの秘密だよ。それじゃあ出発の前に何か気になることはある？ナドくらいに着いたら休む暇もなくなっちゃうと思うよ。
Alright, I'm good, let's go. And JP, it's Vanessa.
頼むよ。
Vanessa. An English name is Vanessa? I don't think I've ever seen it spelled as Vanessa. But I'm pretty sure, I probably think it's Vanessa because I think that's how the manga writes it, right? Because I don't really recognize it from the manga. Ah, Game Boy soda. Oh, are they going out on a date? Wait. Whoa! Wait, I don't even see Paimon. Whoa! Whoa. What if I don't plunge? Will I die? Oh, wait. I fell right onto him. Wow. That's a sight to see. Oh, wow. Honorary Knight reporting for duty. Grandmaster? Let's cut to the chase. What's the situation? Oh, they all have scars. Oh, is it a... Ratcher of Solnari.
だが試すにはこれで十分だ。貴様は私の戦術を、私は貴様の戦術を理解した。これこそが騎士道における公平。また会おう。国風の名を継ぐ騎士よ。貴様の抗いがあろうとなかろう。私は血染めの騎士の名において。
Oh, he is colored like the Bloodstained Knight. Hmm.
撤退を選んだか。
あの北風の狼みたいなやつ。
The lookalike was Andreas?
でも、なんでワイルドハントを率いてるんだ？それに、血染めの騎士って。
He kind of comes off as a poser to me. It's like when people idolize someone so much, they try to pretend to be them, and they take their name and do things using their name. That's the impression it kind of gives me.
細かいことは置いといて。
I don't know if that's gonna be the case here, but that's just how it comes
こ
off.
のまま逃がしちゃっていいのかよ。
そう焦んな。あいつとは一度やり合ってるんだが決着がつかなかったんだ。正直、今のままじゃ倒せないだろう。
Why? As strong as he might look. Surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we've faced before. I think both of these are not the right answer. I think it kind of makes sense. I think there are reasons besides her strength. This one has more information I don't want to say. This one, I just don't like the... I like how it doesn't have this type of information, but I don't really like the vibe of this one. I think I prefer to go with this one.
だがアビスに侵食された魔人だろうと伝説の騎士だろうと殺すことは不可能じゃない。特にお前が戻ってきた今ならな。ただ厄介なのは今のあいつは殺せないってことだ。
あいつって不死身なのか？
いや、さっきのやり取りから感じ取った限りそこまで大層な力は持っちゃいないだろう。
Oops, I got too excited. Compared to Ray Rare. Ah, better understanding of how to exploit knowledge pride to advantage. Oh, so what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains? That would make sense. Aren't god remains super dangerous?
今、俺が切り落とした部分をアルベドとドゥリンが分析中だ。他の連中もそれぞれの戦場からもうじき帰ってくるだろう。たぐ、遠征軍が凱旋するにはまだまだ乗り越えなきゃならん壁があるようだな。
Let's see. I thought he was just gonna throw you guys off, not me jumping. Yeah, I thought he was going to like just like flip us over. But it's kind of cool that she jumps down on her own. Pretty sure this is like the first time you hear Devon's voice since like 1.0. It might be, huh? I feel like there's never really anything we need to hear his voice with, right? Become happy. Okay. Hello, Akila. Welcome, welcome. The biggest tent. That's right, I purposely avoided this area. Because there's like... Yahoda! What is she doing here? Oh, she's here to pass a message.
月の狩人がいる空間の様子を聞きに蒼月の子まで行ったけど、ラウマとコロンビーナ曰く特に変わりはないみたいだよ。でさ。
Is that her voicing Never? Okay, I'm guessing in the English voice line she just explains what she does. But it sounds like in Japanese she tries to voice Never.
月の狩人がいる空間の様子を聞きに蒼月の子まで行ったけど、ラウマとコロンビーナ曰く特に変わりはないみたいだよ。でさ。
Her voice is so pretty.
ってことは今回のワイルドハントはレリルと無関係ってことか？
Sounds like Yahoda? Yeah, I think it's Yahoda, but she's trying to pretend to voice as Nefer. I think usually like Yahoda's voice is has a lot more energy, it's brighter.
またあったな。姉さんからあんたたちへの伝言を預かってるんだ。
Yeah, it's like brighter, a little more on the childish, squeaky side, but
月の狩人がいる空間の様子を聞きに蒼月の子まで行ったけど、ラウマとコロンビーナ曰く特に変わりはないみたいだよ。
I really like this. I like how she voices that.
念のため姉さんたちは観察を続けるらしい。月のプロがあんだけ集まってるんだし。
I really like how they say Lama's name.
それとシカネーとコロンビーナからも伝言があるんだ。目の前の
Oh, that's right. She doesn't even say Lama. She says like the big deer sister.
月があんたたちを守るってな。それにしてもこんなちょっとした情報を届けるだけでサビラス騎士団は大金を払ってくれるなんて。ファルカおじさんもずいぶん気前いいよな。
Alright. Well, I'm happy for you. There's enough. There's so many people here. They're all like lined up for me to talk to them too.
出発可能時間まであと15分。コミュニケーションモードに切り替えます。こんにちは、パイモンさん、旅人さん。
She has to switch to a dedicated chat mode? Inepa, what are you doing here?
ファルカさんよりカチャカチャクルム掛け工房へ大量の注文を受領しました。アイノは現在戦術物資の製造を急ピッチで進めており、
私がその配送を担当しています。
Oh, I just realized I'm wearing a new outfit. I always forget I'm wearing a new outfit because I almost never have Traveler out.
合わせてアイノの代理として会議への出席も行います。
It's kind of nice having it out, like, because I know when you're in like a major story cutscene, you're still wearing the default outfit. So being able to see her switch outfits just like that, it's kind of cool. Whoa, that is a lot of back. Wait, what element is she right now? Pyro? Hydro? What element is she right now? Geo? She's Geo right now. I don't know why she's Geo. Wait. Why am I Geo? Was it because did story mode force me into Geo? I do not know why I would ever switch to Geo. Was it because the story mode forced me to Geo and I've been staying as Geo? Or did I change to Geo without realizing it? And maybe went through the story as Geo Traveler thinking I was forced into it. Also, that is a lot of back. Whoa, that is a lot of back. Whoa, wait. Like this one, okay, right here. Whoa, whoa, I didn't even notice that. Whoa, okay, let's stop staring. You love Ian Inefa's VA streams. Ah, I haven't been watching. Let's see, I did Act 1, Act 2 for my son. She doesn't want to remember Llama's name, but she had to show respect because Llama was nice during infiltration. I do remember she was trying to show respect, and she was saying that you're pretty cool. I think it's like a sign of endearment. Because especially because she's saying like ne, so she's saying she respects her kind of like an older sister. It kind of reminds me of like Yankees, when they like how they refer to each other as sister, particularly in Japanese. You're testing Geocrystallize? I don't think I was testing Geocrystallize. I just know I went through the story as Geo Traveler and I had no idea why I was Geo Traveler. I think you should switch to Dendro. I use that Dendro, but I've been using Pyro Traveler the most. I've been kind of keeping as Pyro because honestly, I switched her to Dendro for some time since she was good for Bloom, but anytime I want a Dendro character, I have better options. Meanwhile, we don't have that many good Pyro supports. Although, I only really need like 1 or 2 Pyro supports. And there are enough for 1 or 2 teams. Alright, let's talk to Flint. It sounded like you two volunteered to attend the meeting.
ご明察の通りです。ただあのお二方はこの度の急な反撃に向けてライトキーパーの配置調整に追われておりまして、僕は皆さんと面識が多かったこともあり、推薦を受けてこの度の会議に参加することになったのです。
I did figure this would be a reason. If you're gonna send someone to a meeting, it is probably most beneficial to send someone that is acquainted with a person and is in good relationships with them. That is my guess as to why Flynn's is sent as a representative rather than any of the official formal representatives. I'll finish your Arcane Quest with Pyro unless you know give you 3 months. Good luck, good luck. Too bad Pyro support obsolete or gaming team. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. There's not enough Pyro supports. I really like Hydro characters, but there's not enough Pyro supports to run like a bait team using a Hydro main. It's usually like a Pyro main and then a Hydro support. Oh, so you don't even want to be here?
何を背負うことになるかなど、時として我々に選択の余地はありません。
Ah, I heard Rain. Everybody follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, is there anyone else? I think that's it, right? They're all lined up in a row. I have not done his world quests. Oh, this is their strategy meeting. They'd just be rude and step all over the table. It'd be cute if I could actually kick him down. This is an exit that goes... Wait, does it actually go somewhere? No, it doesn't. It's just a very claustrophobic corner. But I guess it's always nice to have exits in a tent. You never know what might happen. Even though the front entrance is really, really big. Okay. Burn is usually the bait support. Molani. I've never tried that. That probably is a thing, huh? I've never tried that.
お、栄養騎士のご到着だな。
Oh my god, he's so tall! What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh. I got distracted by the Lunoculus. Yeah, I know the oculi, they all start with the O. Or I guess N? It's a combination of the like Lun and Oculus.
アルベドとドゥリンの分析もそろそろ終わるだろう。このままここで待つか。
Wait for the meeting or continue to mingle? I already finished chatting with everyone, so let's go ahead and wait for the meeting.
そうだ。それまでモンドの状況について話しちゃくれないか。
After updating Varka on the situation in Mondstadt, you explained the relationship between the God of the North Wind and the Bloodstained Knight to the attendees. Oh, I finished reading that in time. The Ratcher of Solnari.
あちこちで悪さをしてやがる。蒼月のこと碑文の館からの情報によると、月の狩人のいる空間に変化はないらしい。俺たちが相手にしてるのは全く新しい。
I still feel bad for him and Valindus.
現状を整理しますと、今ワイルドハントを率いているのは狼の狩猟のような存在。つまり北風の魔人アンドリアスが敵になったということでしょうか。
正確には古の魔人を支配する別の意志、血染めの騎士ローランドがですね。
Oh, that's right. So it's Roland that took over. That's why he sounds like a poser.
待ってくれ。あたいまだ話についてけてないんだけど、そのローランドとかいうやつ500年前のモンド人なんだろ。なんで急に1000年前の魔人とそれから今のワイルドハントにつながるんだよ。
それについては僕たちが説明しよう。みんなは代償作用って聞いたことあるかい？
Compensation mechanisms?
体の機能が損なわれると付属組織が変化してそれを補うというものだ。片方の腎臓が傷ついた時にもう片方の機能が増強されたり、動脈の主幹が詰まった時に側副循環が活発になったりするように、ワイルドハントも頭を失った後、アビスはこの時代に最も適した新たな頭を地脈を流れる記憶から見つけ出し、模倣して想像した。
The Wild Hunt is creating or doing whatever it takes to create their own leader. It's not becoming its own entity to lead itself. It's creating a way to bring in a new leader. How interesting.
血染めの騎士ローランドの影を。
So that wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation? Very interesting. First they pull out a guy from Kyria. Now they're pulling out a random Mondstadter. I guess I shouldn't say random, but now they're pulling out a Mondstadter.
でもどんなに強い代償でも本物には及ばない。レリルの圧倒的な力も他人に化ける能力もその影は再現できなかったんだ。だからアビスはローランドと北風のつながりを利用して足りない力を補った。
Oh.
影はアームスバルトニル湖の近くで眠っていた北風の魔人を侵食し支配した。そして僕たちが目にしたあの巨獣へと姿を変えたんだ。けどなぜアビスがローランドを選び擬態できたのかはまだ解明できていない。
テイバットを放浪してた時にナドクライやアビスと何か因縁でもあったんじゃないか。ま、そんなことは後で考えりゃいい。
ここまでは理解できたけど、でもあいつを殺せないってのは結局どういうことなんだ？
死んだ魔人は生きてる魔人よりも危険なことがあるからだ。
That's true. A dead god would be more dangerous than a living
この
one.
遠征で得た情報なんだが、 魔人が死に際に放つ力は天変地異にも等しい災害を引き起こす。
Yeah, so like when the tower fell in Storm Terror's lair, or when the humans turned to salt beneath solitary. This is the first thing I was thinking of.
魔人の死後に残る怨念はさらなる災禍をもたらすんだ。
Yeah, a dead god is so much scarier. That is so unfortunate. What if they had such a troublesome god? That'd be such a dilemma. Like the Tatarigami on Yashiori Island and Tatarasuna, or the karmic debt born from yakshas from millennia.
この地は今ワイルドハントのせいでボロボロだ。そこに魔人の残死まで加われば、ここで生きるすべての者にとって大きな災いとなる。
質問します。私のデータベースには魔人の残死による災害記録がありますが、魔人
I
が
wonder
自然
if
死
it
した
depends
事
on
例も
like how the
存在し
god
ます。
feels when they're dying. Like, I don't know, like if you were to die cursing the world, then maybe that causes negative effects versus like naturally going in peace. Sharp? Wait, what's sharp? I don't think I said anything. I just repeated the same thing they mentioned, right?
ナタにおいて魔人の抗体は常態化している事象です。モンドにとどまるもう一柱の北風の魔人も死を一度経験しているのではないでしょう
The
か。
the Pyro Archon is not a god. The Pyro Archon is human. So here I believe the context is talking about the passing of a god. And gods and archons are not the same thing. Gods can be archons, and most archons are gods. But an archon is not necessarily a god. Oh, after you saw Roland, he sounds like a poser to me. He did. I mean, he did. Yeah, the Bloodstained Knight set, it is a Rostam did have an artifact named after him, but in this context, he is a random guy because we don't know the connection. Just because someone is significant in story doesn't necessarily mean they're important, or just because he's significant in like Mondstadt's story doesn't necessarily mean he's important everywhere else in the world. And we're specifically in Notcry. Now, if this was Mondstadt, I think it makes sense to take the consciousness or to copy a Mondstadter's like soul. Was it his soul? What did they call it? It makes sense to take back from someone that is important in your history 500 years ago. But I guess Rostam went over to Notcry, right? I'm guessing maybe that's why. But based on what I currently know so far, I don't know their connections. It seems a little bit... there could be connections, but because I don't know them yet, it's a little bit coming off as random. So just because someone is important somewhere doesn't necessarily mean they're important here. I'm pretty sure he is going to be important here, but we'll see. That's what we'll figure out today.
いい質問だな。栄誉騎士。
A token
さ
to
っ
pass?
きモンドの王老から
What was the
手
token?
紙を預かったって言ってたよな。
Ah! Oh. Oh wait, that's his weapon. Oh.
ボレアス。
Okay, because Venti did mention that he puts his spirit into weapons since he cannot put his spirit, into a human vessel. So I'm guessing we're just transferring him over. He's putting his soul into this weapon. We bring the weapon that has the spirit, and now he's transferring that spirit back into Varka's weapon. Hello, Loshma. Welcome, welcome.
この身の寿命は尽きた。もう
Is that the Wolf's Greystone?
旅を続けることは叶わぬ。我が魂はしばし静寂に包まれ、力はここの地脈へと変える。これこそが狼が人にできる唯一のことなのかもしれぬな。何も憂う必要はない。これは我が選んだ結末なのだから。それより汝だ。その流浪の旅はいつどこで終わりを迎える。
So he's talking to... I didn't even notice there were scratch marks on it. He's talking to a weapon, which I'm guessing has the soul of someone else. I don't remember the lore of this, unfortunately.
眠る前の
Sing me a
願いだ。
song?
なら
You
ば
hummed in the
も
tavern.
う一度歌ってくれ。酒場でよ
I forgot what they said the relationship between Boreas and Rostam was. Rostam was the apprentice, but I forgot. Did he ever get accepted as the knight? Sorry, as the knight of Boreas? No, right? But he was later known as the Bloodstained Knight, if I remember correctly. Was it? Was he ever the knight of Boreas? I thought he was the no. Yeah, Rostam was a friend. Wait. Was Rostam the friend of the knight of Boreas? Or did he actually become a knight of Boreas? Was he the last knight of Boreas like 500 years ago? Oh, this is what happens when I do things in parts. What was that?
お前にも見えるのか。すごい感知力だな。さすがだ。
Yeah, I think they did explain it, but I don't remember. That's my dilemma. They have explained it. This is definitely something that is known. I just don't remember. No, someone's a vice grandmaster. Roland was the apprentice. Okay. So Roland was the knight of Boreas, right?
とにかく
And
これがボレアスが知略に溶け込む前の最
was
後
the
の
Bloodstained
思い。
Knight?
今のモンドが魔人の残滓による害を受けずに済んでる理由
Oh,
だ。
that's why Monset remains unharmed by God remains. Oh, Rostam was the... Okay, I got them mixed up. Rostam was the knight of Boreas. Okay, that's why he has a connection. Whoopsies. That's important to know. Okay, so Roland's a bloodstained knight, right? And Rostam was Rosalind's lover?
ボレアスは最後に選択を下し、
Okay.
そのすべてを地脈に注ぎ込んで、モンドを守護する礎となった。
それがアンドリアスが数千年前から探し求めていた答えなのでしょうか。
ああ。そして俺たちがこれからやるべきことは、その時の思いとその時の決意をアンドリアスの心に届けてやること。アビスの侵食で支配された魔人を解放し、もう一度同じ選択をさせるんだ。
To emerge himself from the ley lines. Wait, let me double check. Boreas merged with the ley lines. Andreas. Wait, so Boreas is the fragment that was separate from Andreas, right? Andreas was like the initial being, and Boreas is like the separate one that broke off to explore with the Wolf Knight, the Knight of Boreas. Let's see. So we're taking Boreas to return to Andreas's heart? Or are we talking about the fake corrupted knight? Only then he can break free the corruption. Oh, that's right, because the soul's taking over Andreas right now? Oh my gosh, I was just so sleepy the first time I did this quest. Okay.
なるほど。それがかの魔人
Thoughts
自身
inside the
の
mind
願い
of a
である
god.
なら、実現の可能性も低くはなさそうです。
Oh, well, yeah, that would definitely make sense.
そんないい方法があるならなんでグダグダ会議なんてしてんだ。さっさとそいつに会いに行こう。
言うのは簡単だが、今のままじゃアビスの支配を破ってアンドリアスの心に踏み込むのは難しい。この剣に込められた思いをもっと熱く強くしなきゃならない。
The thought within this sword stronger.
ボレアスは今
That makes sense.
モンドの地脈を侵食するアビスと戦っていて、これ以上の力を送ることはできない。ただ初代北風騎士と共に旅をしていた頃、
Many wolf
体が
spirit
不安定だっ
fragments.
たこともあり、狼の魂の破片を各地に残しているみたいだ。
Was his spirit just like pooping all over the place? While journeying?
それら破片を集めることで、
And we had to go pick up all the
地脈との
poop?
融合という彼の願いをより強められるだろう。
つまり初代北風騎士と旅をした道にその破片が落ちてるってことか。窓くらいからモンドってとんでもない距離だぞ。
I guess another way of saying it is like, imagine you're how would I say it? You're going on a walk, and each step you take, you a piece of hair falls out. It sounds like we have to go back and pick up all the pieces of hair.
その心配はいらないぜ。窓くらいに落ちてるのを除いて。大半はもうこの剣の中にある。
Most of them are already in the sword.
遠征の道中で拾
That
って
makes
きたんだな。
sense.
本当か？
ああ。ただ漠然と進軍してたわけじゃない。ここに到着する前から遠征軍はあらゆる事態に備えて対策を立ててきた。ワイルドハントやアビスだけじゃなく、窓くらいに残された古の魔人も俺たちの警戒対象だったっつうわけだ。
今の話を聞く限り、随分と昔から準備を進めていたようですね。
That's because he did. We do remember when he saw through Barbarleft's spyglass? Is that what it's
それ
called?
買いかぶりすぎだ。ある友人たちのおかげで運命の影をちょいっとばかし覗いただけに過ぎない。ただまあ予見できたのは北方でアビスの制約が起ころうとしてるってことだけだがな。それ以外は全て憶測と万一のための備えだ。何もなければ万々歳だが、いざって時には準備しておいてよかったと胸をなで下ろせる。
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
ああ、ここからが本題だ。この剣に宿る思いをさらに強めるには、窓くらいに散らばった狼の魂の破片を集めなきゃならない。遠征前のボレアスの話じゃ、旅に出たばかりの頃が一番不安定だったらしい。つうことは、この地に落ちてる破片も相当強いもののはずだ。窓くらいについてすぐ、俺たちはワイルドハントとやり合い、その後は博士と戦っていた。
Only 3 left. Wow. I wonder how many there were in total.
残りの破片の数が3つだってことを特定できた。
Mini expeditions. I definitely would have expected more though.
そのうち一つは
I guess Varka's just been that hard at work.
回収してある。もう一つも場所を特定済みで、これからすぐ向かうつもりだ。ただ最後の破片だけは今のところ大まかな範囲しか分かってなくてな。見つけるためにお前らの力を貸してほしい。
Wow, you've made a lot of progress already.
敵はあのローランドの影だ。北風の歴史をよく知る奴はきっとあらゆる手で邪魔してくるだろう。ま、そん時は腕の見せ所だ。
This is so cool. I really like it. But besides for looking cool, I wonder what compels someone to think, let's add this random piece of cloth at their back. Like, I love it. It's so cool. But I do wonder, where did they get the idea from?
モンドから来た敵ならモンドの僕たちが倒すべきだ。
ワイルドハントが相手である以上、ライトキーパーとして全力で協力させていただきましょう。
カチャカチャくるむかけ工房もできる限りの
I love how
協
she
力をいた
says,
します。
I love how she says the workshop name. It's like gacha gacha.
カチャカチャくるむかけ工房もできる限りの協力をいたします。あたい何しに来たんだっけ？契約書にはサインしたけど、でもよく読んでなかったし。っていうか、あんな長いの誰も読まないだろう。
頼もしいな。情報伝達と戦場での連絡は非分の館が担当
Did
して
he know?
頼んだぞ、ヤホだ。
ワイルドハントの軍勢、そしてかつて魔人が歩んだ戦場を駆け抜けるとはヤフォダさんにはそれほどの胆力があったのですね。
ヤフォダさんの評価データを更新。
Higher quality ingredients will use to prepare your future meals? Oh wow.
俺は特定済みの破片の回収に向かう。
Are we
何
splitting?
か進展があったら連絡してくれ。旅人、一緒に破片
No,
の回
of
収に
course.
来てくれない
I was like, wait, we can't be splitting. We have to be. Usually we like we stick to the name character like glue. See, sure. I was just about to ask what my job was. I'll follow your lead,
よ
Grandmaster.
し時間は待っちゃくれない。行動開始だ。
Yeah, Ross and Roland, they were here. But them existing here at a certain period of time usually is not enough. They actually have to, like, leave an impact for it to, like, be significant. So I'm wondering, like, what is that strong impact they left that marks them as something in Notcry's history? Both Ito and Varka are goofy guys, but I think they did Varka correctly. He can be silly, but he's not do things just for the sake of being dumb and cause you trouble. Cause trouble, you need to fix later. Yes, I think... They're both goofy, but you see, I like Varka. I don't like Ito. It's true that Ito's kind of doing dumb things for the sake of being dumb. But I think some people would consider Ito to be like a himbo stereotype. But I don't think Varka would be considered a himbo. I think he's more of a chill guy that knows how to lighten the mood. I think that's how they would I think that's how you would describe him. But I actually really like Varka. Like, as a person, as a character? I don't know how what's the best way to describe it. I'm not a fangirl, but I like him. If that makes sense. He seems like he'd be a really great, like, leader, too. I mean, he is a captain. Let's see. Jahover? Yahover? Oh my gosh, she's staring at the wall. Let's see. Hello! Yuki, welcome. Varka is smart for guys with silly... Yes, I think that's a good way to put it. Like, you'll be Varka's fangirl. Yeah! I do really like people who are like... You know, they're silly to lighten the mood. But he is... Let's just say it's not something I can call Ito. Yahada is so funny. Yeah, I really like Yahada. She's so expressive, right? Let's chat with him slowly.
剣に託された思い。ファルカさんの計画はこれだけじゃない気がします。ただまあ、敵が各地のワイルドハントを利用してこちらの動きを虎視眈々と伺っている状況です。すべて
I clicked a little too fast, but it's okay.
備え、そういえば以前ファルカさんに手紙の配達を頼
It
ま
is
れ
always
た
nice to
時
have them.
似たようなことを言われました。私もいざという時のためにアイヌにスペアモジュールをいくつか作ってもらった方が良さそうです。
Every time I see someone staring at the wall like this, I think there's this one picture of one, it kind of reminds me of a cat, but two, I remember seeing a picture of a dog just facing the wall. And I think the description said the dog is blind, but even when he's blind, he still likes to look out the window, even though he's just looking at the wall. And I think about that a lot. I don't know why. But this is what it reminds me of.
やったれやほだ。一度引き受けたんだから。泣きべそかきながらでもやるっきゃない。
Oh, poor Yahoda. I'm rooting for you, Yahoda. Alright. We are... Ooh, a Lunoculus. On top of the tent, maybe? Or, I guess this building. I've kind of avoided this area in general since there's a world quest here. And I have not touched any of the Notcry world quests. I'll have to get to those soon. I'm catching up, but not quite there. Oh, I'm out of energy. There we go. Alright. Is that... Hey, there's a treasure chest. Maybe I'll just walk over there. Is that a green treasure chest? The green ones appear after you've gotten, like, the initial treasure chest, right? What was that? What was that? Nani? Oh no, it's a regular treasure chest. Wait, I kind of want these rocks. Yoink. Okay. Let me grab these real quick. I'm a little too lazy to plunge. I missed a lot actually. Whoops. Okay. There's a Lunoctus. Ah, this is the place of the puzzle. That's right. Hmm. I don't think you want this, but I need this to reappear. Oh, nice. Whoa, how rude. Where is... Oh, it's right here. I do remember this. Where is this? Right here. Is this the right color? And then they're bringing it to this guy over here? No, that's too far. Ah, wait. Can I make it? Let's see. Wait, what did I do? Did I just send it at this bird? How can I get there? I keep forgetting how this works. Wait, why am I attacking that bird with it? Oh. Okay. Can I go in here? Oh, nope. Was I floating for too long? Okay. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting how this works. Okay, we're gonna continue on for now. What are these? Ah, is this my quest area? Light up this? Oh wait, no, I have to build a pillar. Okay. Like this? Wait, where'd the thing I just throw go? I thought I put it right. Oh, did it roll away? Does it do that? Oh no, it explodes. Okay. Let's free him. Grab him real quick, real quick. Ah, okay, I made it. I made it. Huh? Okay. How far? I feel like I should put like right here. I think I put like right here, right? Oh, it's still too far. Oh, that one needs to sit down. It needs to stop walking away. There we go. Right? There we go. Oh, it is a soul fragment. It looks like one too. Your claws of steel? I guess it sounds really edgy, but I suppose that's a way of like calling your weapon to be more wolf-like. Since claws are kind of woofy and steel just refers to the fact that it's a blade. That's so rude. That is true. You would not wonder this if you did not have love in your heart. Probably, most cases. I do remember the Caribbean did have a human lover. But oh, is that his inner edgelord speaking?
たとえ血で漆黒に染まろうとも、純白の
Even
海に
if
立たぬ
I'm stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow.
アビスに忠誠を誓うことでしか不条理な運命を
If pledging allegiance to this, I don't think that's how it
私
works.
はその道を進もう。
Oh no.
やっぱこれも影の石に侵食されちまってるんだな。
It's been
大丈夫
corrupted.
だ。予想はしてたし、これ式のことで倒れるほどやわじゃねえさ。
And just refer to the sword as claws steel, that's what they wrote about. Yeah, that would be my guess.
幸いまだ完全に侵食されちゃいない。処置すれば平気だろ
So that's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it?
う。いや、アビスの不純物を浄化するのはあくまで最終手段。お前を連れてきたのは侵食を逆転できるか試
Reversing
し
the
てほしいから
corruption.
だ。つまり浄化じゃなく、
Oh.
狼の魂からローランドの部分を切り離してほしい。
逆転切り離す。なんでそんなことするんだ。
ちょいと実験がしたいのと、ついでにローランドの記憶を覗いてみたく。
Ah.
己を知り敵を知れば百戦危うからずって言うだろ。
This is a little unexpected. I've never even tried this before.
ああ、確かあいつは千の風に宿るただ一つの思いを見つけるとか言ってたな。
I have no idea what that means.
実は俺もだ。
What?
まるでどこぞの銀融詩人が適当に考えた詩っぽいけど。
I feel like it's really straightforward. It does definitely seem very venti, like, well, not just the fact that it's about winds, but where is it? Focus on a single thought within the thousand winds. Catch that unique wisp before it blows away. But I don't know, when I think of a unique wisp within the thousand winds, that's just straight up venti. But I guess that's really straightforward.
お前なら何かわかるかもと思ったんだが。となるとここは
Human
人間にもわ
terms?
かる表現にした方が良さそうだな。旅人、友人を助けるためにナタで米を釣り上げたことがあるんだって。
Yes, actually, sort of. But I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
八神の国、さまざまな概念が流れる川から米を釣り上げるのと原理
Oh, you know that? I think that actually makes sense. That does make sense. That sounds like the exact same thing.
あの時は船も網もあったけど、今回は何もないぞ。
八神の国に比べりゃこの破片は水たまりみたいなもんだし、船なんて必要ないだろう。網の方は前にこんな話を聞いた。
思いや感情という横糸と縦糸を使って網や縄を編めば、愛と憎しみを切り離し、物とことを結びつけることができる。思いで存在を見つけ、感情を引き出すのだ。
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the idea. But maybe I'm not. It's hard to say.
ローランドってやつを全く知らないのに、どうやって思いで見つけるんだよ。
そうだな。これを使ってみるのはどうだ。
なんだ？ボロボロだな。
Razor terms.
500年前の
I remember, what is it? Anytime a new mechanic came out in Genshin, there was that one social media account that just explains everything in Razor terms. It's so funny.
結局届かなかったようだがな。
It's an unsent letter. Wolf Pup. That's right, that's the name. Right, Wolf Pup. Rostam is a knight of Boreas. His disciple, the White Knight that became the Bloodstained Knight. Wait. Oh my gosh, I keep mixing up their names. Okay, that's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
ルースタンがアビスの最
Oh,
悪で
Rustam, is that how they
命
say
を
it?
落とした
Rustam?
ローランドはモンドを離れ、放浪の日々を送るようになった。当時の大団長エレンドリンは、なんとか手紙を届けようとしたが、
Ah.
光の獅子といえど、己の影のような存在だった弟子を見つけることはできなかった。手紙はそのまま騎士団に残されたってわけだ。
Wow, so symbolic. They said it's like chasing a shadow. Which is supposed to be figurative, but they also straight up call the shadow roast them.
すごい骨董品だな。でもそれで本当にローランドを見つけられるのか？
俺にもわからん。
Would it not be about like the thoughts and messages that someone wanted to convey that would possibly attract them?
おい、準備万端かと思ったら行き当たりばったりじゃんか。
It just sounds like, I feel like Varka goes off of vibes. And I think since he has good instincts, going off of vibes probably is enough in most cases for him.
俺はどっちかっつうと行動しながら準備するタイプでな。遠征中もずっとそうだった。使徒手紙ってのは人が初めて文字で思いを託すために使ったもんだって誰かさんも言ってたぜ。ダメ元で試してみても損はしないだろ。
We might as well see what happens. We're not even reading it. Oh, okay. Do we get to see what it says later? Was that a puddle?
おお、マジでいけたのか？
お前が一番驚いてきちゃったよ。
Instincts forged from experience and a lot of godly company. Sounds like what Sir Vtuber would say. Ah, that's right. That was his nickname in the beginning of this, right?
魂はどうかしても切り離せる。あいつの
Just like he said. Got him.
貴様の言葉が全て真実なら。
Does he have an NPC model? I'm guessing he has an NPC model. Raywear had a pretty cool model.
これまで切り伏せてきた魔物、守ってきた正義は一体。
Oh, he looks so edgy. Oh, that's NPC hairstyle.
はただ一つ。偉大なる古国は理不尽な裁きを受け、偉大なる古国の民は怪物となり果てた。我が騎士道はかような不公平を断じて許さん。その道の名がアビスであるならば、私はアビスに忠誠を誓おう。
これが血染めの騎士の最後の物語だ。その後、彼は人の世界を離れた。
Came to an end. Who's... I know this voice, but who's...
これが血染めの騎士の最後の物語だ。
I know this voice. Who is this
そ
again?
の後、彼は人の世界を離れた。
I'm both in shock of what happened and this voice.
君たちもおかしな話だと思わないか？北風の騎士よ。
Is this, the Volner? The visionary? The abyss that was talking? Or I know the abyss was using the voice of Volner? The NPC hair is auto aura loss. Yeah, it's so unfortunate.
あの目、ダインスレイブ。
Volner. Yeah, Volner, right?
似ちゃいる。
Because I know the abyss likes to use his voice. Ah, okay. Nice. I still remember. Yeah, okay, especially since he is Dine's brother.
俺
So
たちが過去を覗いてる間、あいつも俺たちを覗いてたってことか。まさか。
the visionary, Volner.
おそらくモンドを離れて放浪してたローランドは地下にたどり着いた後、預言者に会って
I was wondering, like,
啓
how
示
did
を
he
受けた
find out the truth about Pioneer?
カーン・ルイアの境遇を知った奴は神々の採決こそ何よりの不公平だと考えアビスに身を投じた。
Okay, I know I was just making fun of him and saying how it makes no sense to turn to Abyss to apparently try to, like, bring justice. And that's, like, a little due to water, but just seeing that one scene, I automatically have, like, a 180 opinion of him. That was actually kind of nice to see. That was nice to see. It really brings the idea of someone who cares for justice so much, like, to... It really was him trying to do the right thing. It it's not the right thing. I won't say it's the right thing, but to him, he believes it was. Because he found out about, like, the greatest injustice, and he wants to do something about it. I kind of really like stories about... When I say I like it, I have a spot for stories about people who wanted the right thing but were wronged and ended up going so far off that what they do it comes off as a wrong thing to everyone else. I think I have commented about like how I think most people consider this type would you even call it like a redemption? I guess it depends on how it's presented. I'm sorry, I'm like jumping between different trains in like a span of a few seconds. Some people consider it as a redemption arc when you see an evil guy and you find out that what they're doing is actually supposed to be like well intended, but I really like seeing the perspective of someone who had all the good intentions, but I mean I wouldn't even a part of me wants to say he was corrupted, but it also doesn't sound correct to say he was corrupted. He wasn't corrupted in that he gave up on his ideals. He kept his ideals. It's just that to him, he stayed on the path of always wanting to do good. And what he found out to be and he found that his path to achieve his goal was a path that most people would view as evil. So he never strayed from his path. Cancer, because the game was about to explain it. Yeah, his convictions were so strong he was easily manipulated as long as it sounded in line with his goal. That is true. Would you say he was manipulated? I guess it's because the abyss is energy that tempts people. Because it is true that I guess it really depends on how we view the abyss. It is true that Kai and Ria suffered. Yeah, it is true that Kai and Ria suffered injustice, but there were a few cuckoo people who caused trouble at Kai and Ria, but so many people suffered for it. Like, the Heavenly Principles punished them so harshly, to the point where it was not really justified, as most would view it. At least at this current time. And he found that the way to try, like, I'm guessing as he is, he didn't really have the power to do anything he didn't have the power to do anything about it unless he coveted the power of the abyss. So to him, he'd rather take that step into trying to achieve his goals. Yeah, a lot of villains are like that though. I feel like there's a lot of villains that are like they lose sight of their goal. Maybe as I was saying about like, I don't think I can say he was corrupted. Because some people, they become corrupted where they lose sight of their initial goal and they'll just do something bad, but they were initially intended to be good. Okay, I think one example I can think of is wait. Okay, I don't want to mention spoilers even though the game is like 20 years old, so I won't specify the name of any. But let's say there's a game where the evil antagonist was initially fighting to like save the world, but then someone precious to him died. Because of that, he cursed the world and became the antagonist instead. In that case, he lost sight of his goal. He became corrupted. But in the case of Roland, he never lost sight of his goal. His goal has always been to bring justice, to enact justice. And this is just the path that he's chosen to take, but he has always kept his intentions clear, that it is for justice. Like he didn't give in into like anger or hatred. It's just always about justice for him, doing the right thing. That's how I see it. If he had a vision, my guess would be Hydra because of how strong he is about justice. A lot. Let's see. Rhino was kind of like that. She had good intentions, but things went wrong. She didn't monitor it correctly. Like, I think in that case, it's kind of like when people make, let's say a rich person invests in an orphanage because their goal is, to help children. So they invest in the orphanage. But if they do not manage it properly, then the people who are running the orphanage can easily like be corrupted and embezzle things and not take care of people or abuse people. And although the person who invested in it had good intentions, they did not properly monitor it. That's how I feel about Raiden. She had good intentions, but she did not properly monitor it and look over everything. His goals never change. The way in which he achieves his goals changed. Yeah, his goals never changed. The way in which he achieved his goals. It's kind of the right track, but also slightly different. The way he achieves his goals. He did covet a new power for it. So in that way, you can say the way he changed or achieved his goals different. I guess it's kind of like... Sorry, I love thinking about examples to compare. Let's say someone wants to help children. So they start investing. They start investing in an orphanage. But then they find out that the orphanage is actually corrupted and they're actually abusing the children. So now they're helping out a different group which helps children, which opposes the initial group he's helping with. His goal is still to help children. It's just that the side that he's taking is a little different. But his goal is ultimately the same. Was that a good example? Maybe I need more specifics. I can think of it in my mind, but maybe the words I'm using aren't clear. Raiden's plan was to get rid of the vision to instill eternity, which ultimately sacrificed the people of Inazuma. Even if she did implement it perfectly, it would not lead to good outcomes for the citizens of Inazuma. I don't think her plan was to get rid of visions. I think that's just I think, if I remember correctly, she had a plan. And then she went into her mind bedroom, her mind slumber, and left it to her puppet. And her puppet enacted the vision decree. Vision hunt decree? I don't think that was A's plan. I think that's just something the puppet came up with during its rule. Because A did not monitor anything the puppet she was doing. A was just minding her own business in her mind bedroom. If I remember correctly. But for A, to her, she thought it would be good. She did have good intentions. She just didn't think past a single step. Or she didn't think past 2 steps, I suppose. But she's well-intended, even if she did not do the best. It was a shut-in, yes. She's basically a shut-in. She did not pay attention to anything the Shogun was doing, to my knowledge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did not pay any attention to anything. I think she even has a voice line about it, and I feel like it slightly implies she didn't know what was going on. Or maybe she was aware it was going on, but didn't care about it. But I don't believe that was her initial intention, or her initial plan to install the decree. I think it was the puppet doing.
自身の知識や力、すべてと共にな。だから、アビスからローランドの影が現れたってわけか。
まさか、オイラたち今度は預言者と戦うことになるのか?
No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation, based on his experience at least. The visionary is unlikely to intervene directly. Wait, he's kind of playing a monkey's paw. The Abyss gets his wish fulfilled, but in the worst way possible. Yeah. I think that's what the Abyss does, right? It likes to tempt people. In a way, you could say... Oh, how would I even feel about it? The Abyss is keeping its word, but if it's the worst way possible, it might be better if it didn't keep its word. I don't know.
ああ、同感だ。
There's some fun things to think about.
もしあいつが本当に未来を知ってたなら、ワイルドハントとローランドの襲撃はもっと
Also, I really love this
刺激的なも
music
のだ
that plays.
とはいえ、ローランドが持ってる情報を軽んじない方がいい。預言者が関わってなくても、今やワイルドハントがローランドの目と耳になってる。勝つためには一手先を読まなきゃならん。一つ作戦がある。
Now? Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
知ってるやつが少ない方が敵にバレにくいだろ。それに会議の時はまだ作戦と呼べるほど形になってなかったんでな。
raid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's our raid too. Oh no. Ah, you were playing Starville, right? How's the new update? Thank you for the raid. Oh, I think we got a shout out, but you know, let's give you another shout out. I do not know why my alerts are not working. I spent so long trying to set them up and they're still not working. Ah, but thank you for the raid. Did you... Oh, you pulled for Ashvale, right? I don't know anything about Ashvale. But every time I meet someone that plays Starville, they'll be like, are you pulling for Ashvale? And I'm like, I don't know who that is. I think, if I remember correctly, he's like a galaxy hunter. Was he good with children? And is he like respectful towards women? I think those are things I hear about. You just ended up doing a bunch of end content to try out the new character. Ah, wait, so did you pull him? Yes, we give her lots of shoutouts. Let's go. Big shouts out. Another again. Another big shout out to Isno VT. Let's go with 4. He was not nice to you? Ah! Well, you got him, right? Ah, congrats, congrats. Wait, so I'm guessing you did not win 50-50? But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Oh, I was actually hoping to raid to you, but I started my stream so late. Ah! I don't even know. I'm still in the beginning of this quest, aren't I? Oh no, it's 2 a.m. I lost 50-50 and 75-20. Oh, that hurts. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully you can get better luck in your next character. Who's the next character you're pulling for? I don't know much about Plan Arcadia. I'm still... just call me whenever night rerun comes. Oh no. You're like 20% in? Okay, well that's more than I was expecting. Oh no, that means I have another... Oh wow. Evanessia is the next batch. Ah! She's... I heard she's based off of Sakura... Sakurarin? No. Yaerin. Sakura was the first name. Ah, yeah. I'm so curious, but I'm still in Ampharos. But I'm also really excited for Ampharos. Ah, I can't wait to do catch up. Maybe I will do catch up. Oh my gosh, I'm like that. What's that one meme? But I'm so far behind. I'm gonna be partying about Ampharos while everyone's in Planet Arcadia. But yeah, it is late. If you do need to get some rest, make sure to take care. Make sure to drink lots of water. And sleep well if you need to. Let's see you tomorrow. Once again, another shout out to Isanoe BT, who I will probably be playing Yap Yap with tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Take care. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I'll be doing Yap Yap tomorrow around 10 p.m. PDT, 1 a.m. EDT. Yap, using the VT and Itidium. There's a small chance it might be delayed though, but should be okay. We'll see. Alright, Varka explains his plan, which we'll never be able to find out. They'll just enact the plan and it'll be like, actually, we had planned this. No way, it's too dangerous.
危険のない作戦なんてどこにある？それに魔人の残死を片付けられるなら、こんくらいのリスク背負う価値がある。
But there's no guarantee it'll work.
たとえ失敗しても、指揮はアンセムとアルベドに任せられるし、モンドにはジンもいる。
Is that a knight that... Have I seen this person? Or was that his like second in command? Sorry, at least in the expedition. Technically, Jean is the second in command, right? A backup plan. Alright. Unfortunately, I know he has plot armor, so it won't be as scary, but...
どうやら敵はこれ以上待っちゃくれないみたいだ。
Wait, why is she so far away?
ああ、破片は無事回収した。そっちは？
I think my first instinct, if I'm running around trying to chat with people, I'd probably run all the way up to them and call them out, rather than stay that far away and then shout at them.
急ぐぞ、時間がない。とにかく俺を信じてくれ。
You're making too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here. I like how he just laughs that off.
頼んだぞ、栄誉騎士。
Oh, Daily, you said. Ah, the forces of the Wild Hunt come surging forth. And the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more contiguous. For the best experience, it is recommended that you spare more time for it. Ah, so if I wanted to take a break, this would be a good stopping point. I think I have about 1 hour left. I don't want to cut the story in half though, not gonna lie, I do not. It is really late and this is an ideal stopping time, but I don't want to cut the story in half. I kind of want to continue, especially when I still remember what I can. You know, Varka is definitely like... This sounds terrible to say. Luckily, he has plot armor. But Varka gives me the vibes of a very good guy who will die. Like, if you watch Frieren, when they talk about good guys, they'll be like, oh, that guy was such a good guy. And they're always talking about a guy who has died. Varka seems like he would be one of those guys that are... Okay, not to say like good guys, but like... Because I feel like, okay, in English, a good guy has a certain connotation versus like in Japanese where they say like iyatsu, which is like a... literally means a good guy. How would I verbalize the difference? Let's see. Unlike Roland wished anything from the Abyss, by the way, Abyss told him Kainria was wrongfully punished, and Roland pledged his allegiance because he believed in. Well, Kainria was wrongfully punished. Well, one concern is, was it the visionary that spoke to him? Or was it just the Abyss? Because what we've seen from Rare is that the Abyss tempted him, but uses Velvet Foreigner's voice. I think Velvet Foreigner mentioned that, like, oh, you can hear that too. But he mentioned that's not actually him that's speaking to him. If it's the way they were talking earlier, it seems to suggest that the visionary showed him the future. But it could make sense that the Abyss is just tempting him. Although, if some guy came to me and told me he was wrongfully punished, it's one thing. But if someone came to me and said that guy over there was wrongfully punished, it's a little more believable when it's from someone else about someone else. I think. He pledged his allegiance because he believed. My guy's expendable. Oh, it sucks. I feel like Frieren often makes up points about how, like, how would I word this? They mention, like, please don't, they're like, oh, don't be a good person. Because good people don't live long. That's... See, Varka seems like such a good person. He's like the type that does not live long in a world like Frieren. But I guess he's also strong enough to, like, make up for it. But I don't know why it gave me that vibe earlier. Hey, let's just talk to Yahoda. Sorry, I was getting distracted.
Yahoda, 前線はどうなってる？
出発してすぐ襲撃にあった。けどアルベドの提案で2つの捜索隊は今も破片の場所を特定するのに専念してる。
妥当な判断だな。破片の位置を特定するのが最優先だ。
でも多分作戦を見抜かれてるっぽい。捜索に当たってる隊はどっちも苦戦してて、地図を持ってるからこれを敵と遭遇する前に目星をつけたのはこの辺り。
Why are these areas clouded?
2つの捜索隊はこの2カ所にそれぞれいるはずだ。そろそろ破片の位置を絞り込めてるかもしれない。
だがワイルドハントのせいで情報を届けられないってことか。支援に回せる部隊は？
主力部隊はとても無理だ。あとは後方支援部隊があります。イネファ？目標地点に着陸。これより現状を説明します。後方支援部隊はアイノを手伝い、戦術物資を整えていましたが、
Oh, they requested to be dispatched
前
immediately.
線の救援に向かうのを提案されました。
気が利くじゃねえか。
そうだ。イネファは飛べるんだし、こいつに情報を届けてもらえばいいんじゃないか？残念ながら 飛ぶには工房にある発射台が必要な上、短距離噴射モジュールも冷却中のため、しばらく時間が必要です。ヤフォダさん、健闘を祈っております。
I feel like in the battlefield, they mentioned like we won't be able to get there for a certain amount of time. Technically, for me sitting in my chair at home, the times they give always feels so short. But I guess in like a battlefield, each moment counts. It matters a lot, I'm guessing. Like, the idea that you can like travel between each map within 5 minutes sounds convenient. I feel like that'll be better, right? Like, is this a walkable distance less than 5 minutes, I wonder? How small or big is Teyvat? I have mentioned this before, but there's so many times where in story quests, let's say a town is like down here, you'll see people casually go up here for like a nighttime stroll. I'm like, isn't that really far? So maybe this is less than a 5-minute walk?
後方支援部隊も状況はあまり芳しくなく、戦闘1回分の物資しか持ってこられていません。どちらを先に支援いたしますか？
Oh no, do I actually have to make decisions?
どっちもだ。片方を助ければもう一つの部隊の支援に行けるだろ。
Oh,
す
thank
ぐ
God,
出
I
発
don't.
するぞ。乗車、情報伝達は頼んだ。
任せとけって。
I have no idea in game wise because it's 1 minute per in real life second. Oh wait. Logistics company joined the squad. A logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes, using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from the group. Is this like a little mini game? What am I doing? Allied forces. So this is where we're at right now. Reinforce. Okay. Formed an Albedo suggestion. Okay, they were ambushed. We got these dookies. Barkin can command them. Once freed, these knights will return to the Grandmaster's command. Oh, it's so cute how over here it says Grandmaster since they're the knights. But over here it just says Varka because to the Lightkeeper, he's just kind of dude. He's not their Grandmaster. Okay, formed at Ilua's suggestion. I am gonna say this is wait. Are the enemies the same? Okay. So I'm gonna send them here just because they're closer. And then once they're done, they can go this way, but to go okay, I'm seeing that there's a path here and then a path here. To go here, it sounds like you have to go here anyway. So why would you ignore it? Let's just reinforce this one. Hi, Mani-san. Welcome, welcome. But it would be nice to help out the Lightkeepers too. I hope it's not like not loud where you're just. I guess your decisions don't matter, but it kind of hurts.
ワイルドハントの勢いが
The
衰えて
offensive
ない。
doesn't seem to be getting any
補
weaker.
充でもされてるのか。敵のペースに飲まれるな。後方支援部隊は周囲に利用できる地形がないか確認しろ。
はい。付近に爆弾を設置するのに最適なポイントを見つけました。
よし。俺の合図と同時に設置に移ってくれ。
Oh, you picked Lightkeeper first. That's a good idea. I mean, the knights are probably like they probably have plenty of experience. I just went based off like time reasons and travel reasons. Because especially if time is of the essence, I imagine it's best to help the closer group first and then have that bigger group join in with the next group. That was my train of thought. Oh yeah, I love how. Oh, I'm in the rain. Switch to Varka for command. Oh, they only listen to Varka. That is so funny. I like that. I like that detail. Oh, I can't move. I'm trapped. Join the fight. I love how the cutscene showed me having Traveler with one outfit. And then, oh, I'm back to Pyro. And then it shows me switch to the current outfit I'm wearing. Oh wait. Let's see. Varka was, what was it? Was it 4? So I squeeze in some charge attacks. If they're explosive already, do I need to back away from it? Special skill? Oh, retreat, retreat! I don't have my special skill. How do I do it? Wait, oh, I have to use Varka, right? Oh, that's so funny. I love that you have to use Varka. Wait, I can't be the first one to run. I have to be the last one. Oh, you're forced to use Pyro. Yeah, it seems like. And 1C and 4E. Oh. Well, I am C0. I honestly could have killed them. There's only 4. But I guess we also only have a few people. Ah, that's right, it's Trial Barca. Ah, that's Hex Ray buff, that's right. I don't even have Hex Ray buff. Well, I think it'd be nice to get, like, good habits for it. Oh, everything changed. Now I know Irua, Durin, and Yohoda. What's the point of these? Ah, so the fogged areas are areas that are, taken over by the Wild Hunt. Alright, Native Favonius is ready.
ここに残ってワイルドハントの掃討に専念します。敵の勢いもだいぶ落ちましたし、もはや脅威ではありません。安心して支援に向かわれてください。
Alright, they left. Okay. Should I actually be reading all these aloud? No, I think it's fine if I don't read them aloud. Let's see. Ah, Yahala herself clearly hasn't yet realized why Barca places so much trust in her. Wait, that's so cute. Okay, let's go ahead and help them. It's to show you don't have much info about the area. It's common in wargame. That makes sense. I actually like watching an Arachniki fight.
さっきと同じ状況だな。援軍か。おい、奴らの足止めを頼む。
The Mist.
この厄介な霧を払うのに時間がかかりそうなんだ。お前ら聞いたか？
That's right, because they fight by using lanterns, right? Oh, did he have a really big weapon or something? Oh, I guess they do have really big weapons, right? Oh, whoa. This one actually comes out of something. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, life without lunar reaction. Oh, that's why I cannot defeat them. 2, 3, 4. No, you kill this one at least. Can I kill them? Or will it just keep spawning more? What if I did not recall them? Oh, okay, they do respawn. Ah, where do we escape? Where do we escape? Alright, homies, it's time to retreat. Oh, I'm not retreating. They're just coming here to dispel the mist. Oh. Ah, it's a thingy from that one. Oh, I'm dying. I might need a heal. Need a skill. I'm burning myself to death. Oh no. I'm not even gonna die from the wild hunt monsters. I'm gonna die from myself. Touch. Quickly touch these.
やっと片付いたな。
騎士団の皆さん、ライトキーパーを代表して支援に感謝します。
そうかしこまるな。アビスの前じゃみんな運命共同体みたいなもんだろ。さて、早速だが集めた情報を共有してくれないか？
もちろんです。調査の結果、破片はこの辺りにあると思われます。
That's a cute symbol.
なんとか見つかりそうだぜ。
だが、ワイルドハントが妨害してくるだろうな。
So is that
悪いが、
something that's gonna be in the way? Oops. Oh, okay.
よし。
We got the homies together.
行くぞ。
Oh, they're all fighting here, I'm guessing? Okay, let's go. Hitting the source for like 6 8% your spot. Oh no, were they? I didn't even pay attention.
また霧に隠れる気か？まったく、懲りない奴らだな。ライトキーパーが霧を払い、セピロス騎士団が突撃する。合図で行動開始だ。
Ah, is that... Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I've been so bad at pronouncing everyone's names lately. Hi, Bonnie. Welcome, welcome. Oh wait, let's drop my burst first. T. So I just mash T every time it's ready. Oh no, I tap it twice. Come on, homies, let's go. Whoa, hello. He looks kind of funny. It's floating. Okay. My homies are ahead of me. Okay, I keep forgetting to do that one initial hit first. Wait, is there a source for me to hit? No, oh no. We're just progressing. Oh, wait. Ah, lunar reaction. Oh, wait, it's right here. Go, homies. This hurts. I'm burning myself. Is this what it's like to be a Duluth main? Oh, there's one wild hunt left. Oh, it just automatically evaporates. What are my homies doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. 4. Oh wait. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay. Hands. Oh. Varka, you go on ahead.
ファルカさん、ここは私たちに任せてください。これまで同様、狼の魂の回収は北風騎士にしかできないんでしょ？
Oh really? Oh hello! Welcome, welcome! Wait. Nyar? Nya? How would I pronounce this? How would I say it? Nya? Oh, thank you for the follow, Bluen. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. You were... were you drawing perhaps? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you again. The birds are visiting. Ah, cute! I hope you had a good stream. I'm guessing you probably had a long stream? Or a long day at least. Make sure to get some rest and get some good food if you need. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, thank you for the follow, Knights. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing, we're in the middle of Varka's story quest right now. Are we 50% way? Are we 50%, I think? Yeah, alright. Hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, I think it's going well. We're just slowly progressing. I'm getting a lot of things confused or mixed up in this story quest, but so far it's enjoyable. Thank you again. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream.
まさか俺たちが頼りないとか
Is-
思ってないでしょうね大団長
Yeah, I don't know how far I am. I'm assuming 50% though. Maybe 60%? Oh, I'm here too. Now hurry and go.
頼んだぜお前ら。セフィロス騎士団の看板に泥を
To my
塗るなよ。
knowledge, I think we're gathering... Was it fragments? Shards? Of Boreas's soul? Is this the last one? I forgot. Is this the last one or... They called this the second one. No, wait. The third one? Because we found one shard. Varka found one shard before the story quest started. Oh. Oh, okay, so this is the last fragment. Oh wait, that's right, because we found one shard earlier. And this is this last shard. Oh no, Subade, welcome, welcome. Oh, whoa. Ah, cute, he got the senpai.
そのような卑劣な行為をするはずがなかろう。もしこの体がワイルドハントによって作られたまがいものでなければ、魔物どもに我らの血統を汚
Yeah,
さ
so
せ
he's
は
still
し
very
なかった。
honorable.
休息が必要なら待つ。家庭は望んだものではなかった。
I mean, he's full of himself, but that's still very kind of him.
負けるつもりはない。
Kind? Honorable, I guess? I guess in a way some people would view that as looking down though.
ならば、これまでつかなかった決着をここでつけるとしよう。
皆さん大丈夫ですか？骨を何本かやられた。
Granny fights better than these
エク
rookies.
ベルトはどうだ？まだ生きてるか？
That's the knight that said that too.
危うく故郷の酒が飲めなくなるところだった。
じっとしてろ。オイラたちがすぐ手当てしてやるから。
俺たちのことは気にするな。自分で何とかできる。
今動けるのはあんたらだけだ。栄養騎士、早く大団長のところに行ってやってくれ。俺たちの大団長、ファルカさんを頼む。
Got it. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work. I wonder if the fact that Roland has a different body right now, right? Doesn't that affect his fighting style? He's probably used to using a sword, right? Rather than being a big wolf. Wouldn't you fight differently like that?
私を殺さないよう手加減しているのか、北風騎士。
Right? They said our Varka. In Japanese, they said, you know, I think they said our captain, and then they switched to saying his name. That's so cute.
この決闘は騎士道の公平さに反しているな。私は魔人の力を有しているのに、貴様は剣を振るうことすらためらっている。このままでは死ぬぞ。貴様は作戦を見誤った。無垢な子羊が狼の胸元に鈴をつけようとしても、すでに見抜かれていては成功するはずなかろう。
It's supposed Roland has adopted Wells' new wolf body. My guess is that the power of a god is just so strong that he probably doesn't... That he can probably just kind of like breeze through everything. What would be the word for it? I'm missing all the words. It's kind of like how I just button mash in Genshin because I know I can get away with it. That's how I imagine Roland is getting away with this body. But so like having... If you want to have like a nightly battle, I would imagine... I don't know. If I excel the sword, I'm like fully trained in the sword. Because it's not easy to learn. It takes many years. I would imagine if I want to have a nightly battle, I would want to do it in this... The way I pride myself in fighting, which would be with the sword. That's just the thing I would imagine. Roland got the Isekai buff. I don't think it's about the strength, but rather it's incompatible. it's incompatible? Wait. What do you mean by incompatible? Like... Roland got that 600 crit buff. That's true.
もうバレてたのか？
アンドリアスの疑問、ボレアスの答え、魂を宿す手段。私は500年前から全てを知っていた。誤った道は広く歩きやすいが、
The false path may be wide and welcoming.
今ここでその儚い希望を打ち砕いてくれよ。
Oh, wait. Am I actually button mashing? Wait, did I mess up? Why was it red? Did I mess up? Oh, no, it's supposed to happen, right? What happens if I don't button mash at all? What's going on? Is he trying to eat him? No. Why is he falling like that? One thing I actually do like about this illustration is it actually looks like he's just trying to bite him solely as a way of... I don't know, maybe I always had it... He doesn't look like he's eating him. He looks like he's biting him just to tear into him, but he doesn't look like he has any intention of eating him. I feel like that's not... it's not often very clear in illustrations. I mean... What's going on? Wait, let's see. God power is not meant for human bodies because they're fundamentally different, even if the human is weird. Oh, yeah, so I think God power is not meant for human bodies, but Roland is technically... He's human in a god's body. Kind of... That's the case right now, right? But I imagine that Roland himself, since Roland is the one controlling it, Roland would be used to fighting as a human knight, right? Since he's probably trained all his life using the sword. So if he's fighting, wouldn't he have to like change his fighting style? Because now he's not fighting using a sword, but as a wolf. So imagine it would probably take time, because I know learning the sword is not easy and it takes a very, very long time to master. So I imagine there's like there probably are some things that are transferable, but I do imagine it will take a bit of time. And I don't know, I feel like if I was used to training with a sword and I wanted to fight like a knight's battle, I'd probably want to do it with what I was most confident in. Especially if you have like a knight's honor. Oh, overworked middle-aged people suddenly become very athletic once they become isekai. Ah, yeah, the isekai buff. I think I've heard a lot of like reasons for that. I think one isekai story I read... No, not that I read. I think I watched it. I think their reasoning for becoming super strong once you isekai was that like our world, Earth, has like a lot of restraints. There's a lot of burden on the people. So when they isekai to the world, there's not as much restraints. So they're free to use their like abilities to their full potential without holding back. And since Earth was so like... Oh, I can't know. I don't remember any of the right words. But there's so much pressure. It's like pressure, restraint, but if I say pressure, it gives a different impression. But it's like Earth had so much... It had a lot of debuffs. So when the debuffs are gone, a regular human that isekais there becomes super, super strong, basically. Like their debuffs are gone. I guess one example I'm thinking of is like... Not example, but if you watch Naruto, you know how like Rock Lee has like all those weights on his legs, I think? So once he removes those weights, he moves really fast. Kind of like that. Yeah, that's the logic in this one anime I saw. And I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Limiters, yes. There are a lot of limiters on like people who live on Earth. Because that's just like the nature of the world there. So when they isekai, the limiters are removed. So like if they jump, they can jump super high. If they like do a normal punch, which is like really weak in our world, it's like super strong in their world because there's no limiters there. And since they're so used to living with those limiters, they became super strong. That's the logic that one isekai anime I was watching had. And I was like, that's really interesting. Okay. Like the framing there, they actually make Varka look small, which is really the case. That is true. I feel like they're usually trying to make him look as big as possible. Maybe Roland can utilize Boreas' memory? I guess it's also because it's a mix of Roland and Boreas, right? It's like they mentioned, it's a fusion of the souls. So I guess he would be going off of like Boreas' muscle memory. I guess in that case, it's also like... I mean, I guess he did covet the power of the abyss. So maybe he doesn't care what he uses as a means as long as it achieves his goal. Yeah, muscle memory. Ah! Isn't that the name of the Mondstadt chapter? That's so cute. Wait, where is he?
剣が無傷だが狼の魂の気配は感じない。どうやらここは現実じゃなく北風とローランドの意識が混ざってできた空間のようだな。退路はなく
That's so cute.
狼の息吹
The map looks like the wolf's maw.
上等だ。このまま進んで
Are you just going further into the mouth? Is that what it is? This is so cute. Oh, they don't let me jump off. Alright, I guess we're going to the tummy. I always find it funny when they use Ihojin, because I use different kanji in my head. Ah, wait, which kanji? Pavonia sword. Oh, it's Fab sword! I never use this. The blade brings you just blessings of gentle. So I can't take this with me? No, it's just here for display, I guess. Can I jump off? Can I jump off? Well, it's possible to jump off, but they won't let me continue. Instead of foreign, I use the illegal. Oh, it's a wolf spirit. I don't... Oh. The epoch. Oh, that's a claymore. He's starting to sound kind of... Let's see. Oh, wait, what's this? Is Rostam's longing? How do I use it? Why is it as my party list? The fact that he specifically mentioned his achievements before going on about doing what he has to do, it makes me wonder, is he doing this for the purpose of bringing justice, or like, is it more self-centered, like wanting to become a great person who does things for justice? That makes you sound like the average middle-aged American? Wait, what does? Wait, is there a delay? Or am I just constantly confused on content? I feel like there's a delay in that. That's so weird. I actually started that one only a moment before. Sorry, I should be a little more specific. I actually started... Usually to start my stream on the red one, it takes a moment for it to load up. So it's usually about It starts about 30 seconds late, typically. Oh, I'm not even reading it. But there should be no delay, but it feels like there's a delay today.
今度は鉄影ダンビラ。偽物には見えないな。
Must find an heir? Ravenwood. Who's Ravenwood? Oh, it's the name of another knight. I see. So I'm picking up the souls that are in these swords as my party members. Yeah, I believe referring to... What was the exact thing that I was referring to? Because I feel like, depending on what it is, I think in America saying one over the other has a very negative connotation, which is why I'm a little hesitant to comment on it. Ah, your net? It might be my net. I think my net has been kind of poo-poo for a couple of days. Uh-oh, can I make it? Oh, elemental skill. Ah, I'm gliding like a plebeian when I can just use a skill. Oh, almost fell. Ravenwood. Ravenwood was... I know they mentioned Son who wanted to be a knight but could not be a knight. I mean, a knight of Boreas. Like, they did not get accepted. That Ravenwood? I was gone when I did the first half of this quest. Oh! Cannot fight the death. The love that binds them? Even though... Sorry, is the drop?
彼らを不当な境遇から救う術はどうあがこうと一つしかない。アビスに願える。ふざけたことを抜かすな。
Yeah, that is a load of doo-doo water. I feel like when it gets to that point where someone keeps saying like, oh, this is your only option, you have to do this, that's when it definitely sounds super like fake to me. I'm sure I wanted to use the skill to traverse it up a bit more. Ravenwood was recognized. Oh, Ravenwood was recognized. Was that the... Who was the very first Knight of Boreas? When did the Knight of Boreas kind of become a thing? 500 years ago was... Rustum? How did they say that again? I think I remember hearing a blue sound. Oh, the first one's unnamed, I see. Oh, who's Ravenwood? Was that the one? Was Ravenwood the one before Varka? Or was it, no? Or was there no knight for 500 years? Let's see who's. It's Wolf's Gravestone. Nope. Alright, it's Ravenwood. Wandering Knight. Ah, that's the first one. Was there... Okay, so Son... Oh. I'm being blown away. Oh. So Son between Rustum and the Wandering Knight? Oh. Oh, I see. Can I make it? Oh. So that's why I have this skill. The second disciple. Okay. Everyone's a disciple of each other, apparently. Oh, I can't use my skill. Oh, oh, no. No, my progress. Am I supposed to be pushed back? I can't even use my skill. I can't use my burst either. Ah! Let's go. Shonen manga style. Let's go. Oh, I have to push a sword. It's breaking. Come on, you can do it. This is so shonen manga style. Using the power of friendship and homies that give really encouraging words. I wish they went a little faster though. Ooh, treasure. Look at those eyelashes. Wow.
しっかりついてこいよ。ここが狼の心の中か。
Where did those pillars come from? Wow, that entrance is so like kind mean style to me.
ローランド。
幾度となく血を流し、幾度となく鍛え上げられ、幾度となく研鑽を重ね、生倉を携えた凡人は、ついに魔人に匹敵する力を手にした。
Ah, yeah, dude, welcome, welcome.
だが、私よりもよく分かっているはず
Mortal's prime is fleeting.
凡人の前世は長く、
Age will snatch your strength.
5年後、10年後、
It do be like
貴
that.
様は老いていく。
He walks so fast.
誇りにしているその力も、所詮風に吹かれる砂の山よ。貴様の伝説は星々の下で燃える炎のように、夜が終われば消えゆく、取るに足らぬ輝きだ。
そうか。俺は地上で輝く
Varka does not care.
天から降り注ぐ星の光よりも熱く燃えてると思うがな。
That is so funny to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Stop walking when you can see him, Varka. Just keep running. Whoa. Guess he's going for the Ara points. So this way? Hi. Where is he?
それは一
I went
時
the wrong
の
way.
輝きに過ぎない。100年も経てばその炎は消え、かつて貴様に照らされた者たちは
Where are you
光や
going?
機関屋でただ震えることになる。
100年経ってもみんな俺のことを覚えてると思うぜ。何百年も前のお前らのことを俺が覚えてるようにな。炎ってのはそういうもんだ。一つが消えても次のがもっと高く、もっと明るく燃え上がる。
I can't check the dialogue. He's talking about strength, fading with time, and being forgotten. Was his purpose not to enact justice? Is he just I did mention, like, the way he talked about his accomplishment, rather than his purpose being to enact justice, it feels more a little self-centered. Like he wants to be someone that enacts justice rather than focus on the action of enacting justice. Okay, never mind. His next line just kind of like denies everything I just said. But I was about to say, because it seems like he wants to be remembered, and becoming someone known to enact justice would do that. But if his only goal is to enact justice, why does it matter whether people remember? I mean, it is a nice thing, but would that be something that lingers in your mind? Varka needs a gun. Oh, he would be that really funny character where, what is it? I think the meme was like, the more strong someone is in a fantasy world, the funnier it is when someone pulls out a gun.
思ってたのと違うな。 破片にあった記憶ほど狂ってるようには見えない。
私は正しい道から外れたことなど一度たりともない。対して貴
I
様
don't see him as a lost knight at all. At all. More in depth, power scaling. So yeah,
さまよい続け
bringing a gun to sword
落ちぶれた騎
fight.
士のようだ。
All right, Roland is still coming off as self-centered because I do consider Varka as a true hero. Because for Varka, if he stayed in Mondstadt, he would be hailed as a hero, but he would not have the happiest ending. Because he gave up the glory of being known as a hero, he was able to bring forth an even better ending, one where Dvalin was ultimately saved rather than sealed. So he lost the chance of becoming a hero. He lost the chance of being known as a hero. But by prioritizing the brighter future, or at least what he saw as the brighter future, I think that makes him a true hero. And I don't think true heroes have to be known or... I mean, I think it'd be really nice for them to be known and named. But I think if your goal is to be known and named, then I don't think you're doing it. I don't think you're a hero if you're only doing it to be known as a hero. So I definitely would... So that's what I'm assuming he's talking about. The fact that he gave up honor of Mondstadt, of being known as a hero in Mondstadt. But you definitely cannot call him a lost soul. If anything, Roland sounds like the lost soul. Varga does not sound like a lost soul at all. Not one bit. I think he knows what he's doing.
お互い様だろ。どうやら俺たちはどっちも全盛期ってわけじゃなさそうだ。
月の狩人の軍勢が敗れたことでアビスによって再現された私もまた不完全な影となった。力はローランドの全盛期に並べど心は血染めの頃で止まったままだ。故に私もまた正しくない。そして騎士は自身の停滞を許さぬ者。貴様を不当な境地から救いアビスへと導いた後、私自身も正しき道へと戻り騎士道を歩み続けよう。
So this Roland is completely aware that it's simply a recreation of the current Roland. So it seems like this Roland... It's technically the Abyss taking the shape of Roland? Is that what it is? The Abyss is taking its shape? In that case, it makes sense if its goal is not justice, because it's not Roland. It's more like it will become stronger by taking the form of Roland, so it's choosing to try to enact the steps that Roland would take to become stronger. That's the impression I'm getting now. So rather than actually having the innate desires of Roland, it knows as the Abyss, it'll get stronger by following Roland's path, continuing to pretend to be Roland. So it's doing it more as a means. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Yeah, so it's not Roland, but rather than being a not perfect image, it did mention it's an incomplete image, but rather than having Roland's like thoughts, like it's not Roland's subconscious, I suppose. It's more like the Abyss cosplaying as Roland, so it does have its own separate mind that is not Roland at all. That's what I'm getting. So that makes sense why it might have different like ideas, morals, goals. It seems more like it's using the image of Roland as a means to its end.
騎士が信ずる美徳はいかなる言葉でも揺るがる。それがどれだけ高尚な言葉であろうともな。互いに説得することは不可能だと。
It's Roland's mind when he's at his lowest point. That's what I initially thought. So I know it's not Roland himself. But Roland's mind, that still kind of implies like there's a difference between being Roland's mind versus having Roland's mind. Like how, for example, you can have the memories of someone but also not share their feelings of it. Let me see if I can find the exact line that made me think about it. Let's see. See, therefore, an abyssal duplicate of Psyche. It doesn't even seem like it's a duplicate though. It's more like it has. It's more like it has a copy of it. Like it exists as its own entity, and it received an additional set of data. So right here, see, therefore I my current form, or maybe it's just the English wording. So yeah, rather than a copy of Roland's consciousness, it's more like a cosplayer of Roland's consciousness. Yeah, he has his own unique thoughts and experience and thoughts afterwards is what I'm getting. Afterwards, okay. So that makes it sound like he did come in as with the identity of Roland, but because he's experiencing different things, he's having different thoughts. Meanwhile, this line kind of implies to me that it's the Abyss which later comes to take the form of Roland and is completely aware of it and is using Roland as a means to the end. Like to become stronger, he has to complete Roland's journey. So that's the only reason why he's going through with it. So that mimicry, that's not quite. What's a good example? It's kind of like, all right, let's say if you were born believing you're Roland, versus if you're born as the Abyss, lived 10 years, and then later assumed the identity of Roland. Does that make a bit more sense? I guess it's a little bit opposite to what one person was saying. Because having a copy being based a certain time and then having unique thoughts and experience afterwards is more like if you're born as Roland and then accepting that you're an Abyss afterwards. Versus the feeling I'm getting from this one line is that you're the Abyss first and then later assume the identity of Roland afterwards. Sorry, I think I'm just like repeating the same confusing thing in a circle. Let's continue. Oh, you need to take over as Roland, having Roland. Yeah, it's kind of like his potential is locked behind his current state, so he needs to fulfill whatever Roland's criteria are to become even stronger. So that's what I mean, like he's using Roland as a means to an end. Like he's only enacting out to become stronger rather than acting it out because that's what Roland would have wanted, which he is assuming, or which he's adapting. It's like very, very minor, small things, but to me they mean very different things. Which isn't because Ray was the real Ray. Yeah, Ray is the real Ray, right? I think it's because who brought him back? Someone purposely brought him back, right? Well, since we have leading data, the business sense unlit futures makes sense that follows some troops simply using her in this basis. Yeah, this Roland's reconstructed. It's not the real Roland. Ah, Dottore, that's right. I remember some big evil guy brought him back. By collecting his body. That's right. I'm guessing... Yeah, Roland, they didn't have his body or Dottore to help with that. So I can understand why there's a difference. Nani? Nani? Oh, never still here. I was like, huh? Never still here. Whoa. That's true. It's really... Usually you're in bed like an hour ago, right? Oh my god, it's 3 AM and I'm still not done the story. I've been here. Hope you're able to get some good sleep. Hopefully you don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Andrews is just staring.
聞こえてるかアンドリアス
7:42. Oh no!
サマセ
I hope you can get some good sleep at
普
least.
通の魔人様なんだろいつまでアビスに操られてやがる
He's just grunting?
これが貴様の最後の抵抗というのなら
I did not ask for your opinion, Roland.
勢いと願いだけでは奇跡など起こらん。この世界は慈悲深くなどないのだからな。帰る。
Your turn?
地脈に帰る。これが我の選択、我の記憶、我の旅の終点で見つけた答え。
I think that's actually really cool to see. I don't know. If I were to send a fragment of myself out and I got to see a memory like that where they were fully determined and made the decision at the end of their journey, that'd be really interesting to see. It might, even if it's a small they said it's a small fragment, but I feel like that's very impactful.
北風騎士か見ていろ。これこそが狼が人にできる唯一のことだ。
I really like how they do the word with the word. I know it's common and like not common. I think I remember seeing it being made fun of too. But in Japanese they'll write a bunch of kanji, but they'll write like the on the furigana, the yomigana, they'll write like a different reading, a different word. You feel like you might question your future self? I think it depends. Like, can you see it being in line with yourself?
軍狼の領主よ地上の人間を代表して感謝する。
ボレアスが地脈へと帰っていく。なぜだ。貴様の剣は砕け、魂を宿す術も失われたというのに。いや。
The game said my serpent spine was too ugly, so they gave him his weapon skin.
勢いと願いだけじゃ
Or is that signature? That's his weapon skin, right?
そんなことは分かってる。だがな魂を宿せるもんは剣だけじゃない。
Oh, he's throwing it in himself. Cause I does it matter when I press it? No, it doesn't.
領主は配下の狼たちに魂の力を授け
I knew that was gonna be important later. His signature. Ah, I see. That's right. It's a C3 trial, Varka.
たとえ我にその意図がなくとも、人の心は王老の魂に噛み砕かれ、飲まれ、同化する。まるで人と狼の群れを無理やり混ぜたかのようにな。
人の心臓に
The captain.
魔人の魂を宿すか。後戻りはできないぞ。だが騎士が自ら選んだ道を進むことを止めはしない。
貴様の心臓と魂が崩れてゆく。
Ah, that's right. We can separate them. The traveler has the ability to separate them, right?
子羊が狼の胸元に鈴をどうつけるのか、そう聞いたよな。これが答えだ。狼に俺の心臓を飲ませる。
剣に宿った狼の魂はおとりで、真の思いと記憶は貴様の心臓が背負っていた。私に悟られぬよう王老の魂を自身と同化させ、その上で私に飲まれるよう仕向けていたのだな。ずっとそのような重荷を背負って戦っていたのか。
王老の決意に比べりゃこんくらい大したことねえさ。
強靭な意志、優れた策略。だがそれは騎士のあるべき戦い方ではない。故にその選択は間違っている。貴様の魂はアンドリアスと一体化した。魂が完全に地脈へ溶ければ、貴様もまたその中へと落ちるだろう。そうなればバルバトスもあの旅人も地脈からその魂を見つけ出すことはできない。貴様も私も 負けたのだ。残念ながら私にも貴様を救う術はない。
It's a little icky to me that a person believes they're the only one to offer people salvation. I think it's weird. It's hard to say because this can be, I feel like this can be interpreted differently, but I feel like it's wrong to resort to looking for people for salvation and acting like you're the only one who can offer people salvation.
北風とともにその魂が安らかに眠れることを祈ろう。
孤独か。すまないな。お前と一緒に地脈の底で最後を迎えるのも悪くない結末だと思いもしたが。
As much as it sounds like the perfect ending for both of us to return to ley lines together.
かつてのローランドとは違ってよ。外でうまい酒とダチが帰りを待ってんだ。だから諦めるつもりなんざさらさらないぜ。
やっほー、君に手紙だよ。
Bartabosa? Is that Rosaria's line? Because I remember she always says his name wrong. Ding dong, you've got mail! Yahoo! They did use an old letter from 500 years ago to separate their soul. So I guess they're using letters between Varka and everyone else to separate his soul. This is so cute. Oh my god, on the bottom you can see like everyone he's writing to. It's so cute. It's Rosaria that's helping him. Let's take ibuprofen together.
大団長へ。
ファルカへ。ファルカさんへ。
家族。
ルピーカ。
詩と手紙は人が初めて文字で思いを託すのに使ったものなんだよ。全部届けてあげてね。風を捕まえる異邦人。
I love this song. It's especially nice to hear it for Varka too.
大団長ファルカおじさん、おい手紙やろう。ファルカさんへ。
思いで貴様を見つけ、しかも同化を解くとは。絆を求め他者の助けを待つ騎士の正しいやり方ではない。
That is
は
wrong.
もはや私の存在を許さぬようだ。だが不当な死を遂げた亡霊たちが貴様の帰還を阻むだろう。もし己が
Being a
道を
knight is
信じると
definitely
なら
being able to trust and work with others.
血染めの凱旋を目指す最強の北風騎士ファルカ。
Knights work in groups anyways, right?
遠征の最後は作戦なんてなしに結露を切り開けってわけか。ああ、望むところだ。
Oh, it's actually fighting time. Jean's longing, Chandler's longing, the Luke's longing. Oh, no, they're just here as buffs, I guess.
その言葉、そっくりそのまま返そう。
A knight's role is to protect. The idea of a knight relying on others to save him. I guess the fact that he's doing it to save him, but it's part of teamwork. you know, especially it's weird to me because he's a knight, right? Did he not work in a squad? Knights work in groups, right? It's really important to learn how to work with others. That way you can like increase both of your potential. So it's very interesting to me that he as a knight has an inability to trust others with his work. It's just the varka can use as a usability. Yeah, whoa, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading, yeah. I do understand like a knight's role is to protect, so... Oh wait, there's a time limit! I didn't notice that. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry, Varka. I'm sorry, Varka! We might not make it out! We might not make it out! Wait, what's this button? I should glide over. Wait. I'm sorry, Varka! No, wait! What happened? Is it just gonna say I'm bad at the game? Can I? Oh, please don't fall. We can do. Come on. What was the time limit for then? Is it just a visual effect? Was I supposed to run out of time? Oh no, yeah, there's no time limit. Well, was the time limit just to scare me? To make you nervous, that's all? It seems like it. Ah! It was a lie. I have no HP, by the way. Oh, okay. So I guess I died just now and it said, nope, no dying here. And healed me. Oh no. I'm sorry, Bark. You are not in reliable hands. I know I just talked about relying on people, but it needs to go to people who can actually help. I don't need to fight them, right? What? Wait a minute! Wait, I'm fine. I'm alive. Okay, perfect. That was an extra boost, actually. I expect you to get a restart time right now. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Amber. Okay, maybe it's because I was fighting earlier. What? Oh, there you go. Timer reset. Maybe it's because I was fighting too many things. What does he say? I can't read that. Is he quoting something? What? I have Electro right now. I can't believe they added a timer just to make you nervous. That's so mean. It's so funny. I guess it's also for immersion though. Here we go. One final battle. Where's the exit from here? Oh! Oh, he's dragging his sword. You can do it. He only has one sword.
みんなに迷惑かけたんだから、戻ったらちゃんと礼を言いなさいよ。
報告したいことはいろいろとあるんだが、まあ帰ってきただけで十分だ。
騎士団に戻るつもりはない。自力で何とかしてくれ。
Ah, cute. Pat on the back.
大団長、皆であなたを待っています。
The fact that everything's white and it has sad music kind of scares me, though. This sounds kind of like the type of thing someone will see before they pass. Oh, the swords are cheering him on.
まあまあ大団長をやれてるだろ。その沈黙肯定ってことでいいな。
Ah, he's drinking with them. Wow, there's the Bonus Knight logo on his. I forgot what that's called. Oh, he's sharing his
かつてお
drink.
前らが命を懸けて守り抜いたものは今もちゃんと残ってる。ああ、騎士団もモンドも、そして騎士の誓いも俺がしっかり守っていくさ。だからあの手紙は俺が代わりに届けておく。
Ah! It's the Bloodstained Knight's weapon. That's a 4-star sword, right? No, 3-star? 4-star? Ah, did we finally get to read what it says? What's gonna fly away?
お前はあいつの影だが、時間があるなら代わりに読んでやってくれないか。
Ah, that's cute.
ルースタンのエレンドリンもお前のことを
Ryustam, that's what it is. Ryustam. I didn't remember that. Oh wait, that's Black Sword? No way, right? That's not Black Sword. If it's a 3-star though, I might not have it in my inventory anymore.
今回は本当に遠くまで来ちまったな。
I think it looks a little different. The color is definitely the same. I'll check afterwards. He's just chilling. Ah, why is it formatted like he's gonna pass? This is like the type of thing people see before they pass on. It would be so funny if he actually did. Like, not that I want him to, not that it's funny, but to have a playable character just pass in their story quest like that, that would be so funny.
おう、久しぶりだな。また会えて本当によかった。
Wait, so I understand that the wolf.
おかえり、大団長。
The wolf took him or ate him. So, but where was he physically in the real world the whole time?
ああ、ただいま。
I like the ending, but it definitely kind of scares me. Like, I believe in that plot armor, but that ending was actually really scary. It was definitely the format of someone that was ready to move on. Ah, that's the lane. Was it the lane lines? That would make sense. Wait, no. Like So the plan was, what was it? The part where we saw Roland eat Varka or so. Up until that part, we were in Notecry, and then we were moved to the domain afterwards. Where was it? My assumption is that... Yeah, he mentioned it was like a space of the consciousness of the Wolf Knight and Roland and the wolf. Ley lines. But is it just his consciousness that goes to ley lines? Or like, what happened to his physical body? was it just his consciousness in the ley lines, and Princess carried his body back to Mondstadt, and he just woke up? Oh, sorry. I hope you have a good night, Don't Never. Thank you again for stopping by, and thank you. Okay, good night, rest well. Yeah, it's unfortunate that there's not many hours until to wake up. I hope you can at least get some really good rest. Everything, I think. Like how we retrieve Kachina. Is it? Because I think it makes sense for Natlan, because that's their own specific thing, but... So Varka went body and soul to the ley lines? And we summoned him back to the tree? I really enjoy it, especially like, I don't know, the Mondstadt music plays. It's really a great touch of like returning from the end to Mondstadt. Like you've been on such a long journey, you return to Mondstadt. That's one reason why I really like Mondstadt. Oh my gosh. And then Varka has been away for so long too, and he's finally returning home. You can swallow the whole. I guess so. I guess so. Technically, the thing that swallowed him is not... Oh, crystal core fly. Technically, the thing that swallowed him wasn't really a physical entity, right? They have to use electro travel instead of Lisa learned the electro part. Did we even have Lisa? I didn't pay attention. I think... Electro part? I only saw Razor. That's where I assume we had electro from. I felt the wind on my face. Wow, so this is the way he returns to Mondstadt. The way he returns to Mondstadt is actually getting recalled back with a bunch of letters. Wow. Oh, that's right, I need to check the weapon. She was with Sucrose and Mika. Is that so? Oh, wait, I forgot to check the weapon. Okay, about your plan.
それが俺が最も確実だと踏んでいた作戦だ。だが作戦の後半部分、思いに引き上げられて地脈から抜け出すってのは正直あんまり自信なかった。
So incredibly risky. That was so incredibly risky. I don't think that risk. I would not. I mean, I understand Varka taking that risk, but if I was anyone else, if I was Traveler or any of the Knights or Prime, I would not have wanted to go through that plan. I would have vetoed it so hard.
I
think it's so cute that they keep referencing the Outlander who caught the wind. That's already from like the very, very beginning.
結果的にお前を信じて正解だった。ありがとな。
What if I fail?
そうなったらバルバトスに無理させて、狼側から人間側へと。
So he meant by thinking of pulling that very specific wisp in the Thousand Winds.
代償は大きいし、成功
Heavy
率も
price.
さほど高くなかった。俺もあいつにその力を無理して使わせたくなかったしな。
Invoking the power of an Arcane. How steep of a price are we talking? I want to ask both of these. How steep of a price are we talking? Like, I think I would probably choose the first one, but I really want to know how steep the price. Do they get? They always get the same thing, right? It's fine with us exerting that kind of power. It's probably because it doesn't put as much of a toll on us.
ああ、いい質問だ。上等なダンディライオン酒1杯。それから俺の机の引き出しにあるへそくりを差し出す羽目になる。
そんな安く済むわけないだろう。
ここの風に当たるのは久しぶりだな。どこも昔のものだ。
Now's your chance if I get dragged off to the office.
何か聞きたいことはあるか？
About the
俺が執務室に
expedition.
引っ張り戻される前にな。そうだな。今回ローランドの影を倒したことで、ワイルドハントはしばらく反撃に転じる力を蓄えられないはずだ。
Now that Colomina has like the Tree Lunar Authority and Her body is all over Not Cry. Could she not do something about the Wild Hunt?
ナドくらいの拠点に駐在する奴ら以外は何回かに分かれて順次帰還することになってる。アルベドとドゥリンも第一陣と共に帰る予定だ。しばらくすればまた会えるだろう。ここの風俺の未来か。バルバトスか魔女界あたりから聞いてるかもしれんが、水浦の番に映る未来の影をちらっと見たことがあってな。
You saw an abyssal calamity in the north, right?
ああ。だが今、この未来はお前のおかげで変わったと思う。
Oh, that is the answer to your question when you saw Varka in the event. What was my question? About him returning to Mondstadt? I was thinking about this, like, wait, didn't he sneak back to Mondstadt the other day? But that was him coming in early in advance, right? Well, wait, no, but the rest of the nights. Ah, okay.
それでも騎士団の雑務を片付けたらまた北に戻らなきゃならん。などくらいの新拠点にはまだ処理すべき仕事が山積みだからな。最初に自ら残ると志願した騎士たちがまだ交代せずに頑張ってるんだ。放っておくわけにはいかないだろ。
綺麗事言ってるけど、実際はモンドの仕事を全部神団長に押し付けたいだけなんじゃないか？
That's a little mean. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny to say as a joke. It's not mean, but his face is so funny. That is so funny. Aren't you gonna say something in defense? Don't just stand there grinning. That is so cute. That is such a cute reaction. I was not expecting it. They got him from Leyland through mail service? Ah, that's true.
ここの風に当たるのは久しぶりだな。どこも昔のままだ。
I have no more questions.
あ、じゃ、俺はもう少し風に当たるとしよう。何よりも気持ちよく酔える酒は。
Alright. Let's check what. Oh, Varka's gone. Sometimes they sit here, they be like, do you have any more questions? And they sit here until you like teleport away, but he's already gone. He doesn't want to stay here. Alright. So here's the dilemma. I can check what Black Sword looks like, but I don't have the weapon. I think is Roland's weapon. I do not actually have. I think it was like a 3-star or 4-star, and I've sold and ate all of them. So where is Black Sword? Black Sword. Oh wait, it is Black Sword. It is Black Sword. That is undoubtedly Black Sword. I think this was maybe I was thinking of this weapon. But no, it's definitely Black Sword. Yeah. It has the same like mask looking thing. I never realized this was let's check. E. Oh no, weapon. Traveler's handy sword. Yeah, that probably was the one I was thinking of. Black Sword, Black Sword. Where is it? Over here. Where? Details. Description. Wolf pup blah blah blah. Knight blah blah. Black stain. There we go. Yep. That's his weapon. That's his weapon. I actually really enjoyed this one. Hoyle's stories have been so good lately. I really like this one. I wonder if... I don't know if it's because I'm biased. I don't know, the fact that it's related to Mondstadt really hits hard. Thinking about how he... Well, I mean, I think it is admirable that he gave up the chance at honor and glory of being a hero. But not just the fact that he gave up the chance and honor of being hailed as a hero, but he left his hometown, home nation, to travel so far into an unknown? I don't know. Well, an unfamiliar place, no try, to fight a bunch of like spooky things with no recognition. That's a really hard decision to make. And now he's finally being welcomed home again. I don't about it just the music. I mean, technically they reuse the same music over and over again, but it hits so nice. I guess it's also because of the association of like I can recognize if they're playing a certain song, I know what the vibe is. Like sometimes they like there's that one song they play in Fontaine for every single sad scene. I think we were hearing it recently, right? When was it? I already forgot. I really like the story quests. Varka's a really cool dude too. Like, yeah, I would not compare him to Ito at all. To me, Ito does not exist. He did a chance of becoming a hero? To become a battery in the final fight? Yeah! Varka? Should I say Faruka? I really like how was it in Japanese they go with the F sound. Faruka. Yeah, I really thought he would have a bigger role in the final story. But what was he, like a medium for Nicole's magic? It's just a cat emote? Is it? Let's see. That's right. I haven't claimed it because I don't know which book to go. Yeah, 7 TV. I did actually turn on the 7 TV, but it looks like none of them are working right now. So you can actually type it fine, I think. Or does it appear fine? Yeah, I think it... I don't know why, but I think I don't have the emotes on anymore. Let's see. Should I level this? I probably should. Need to add them to the channel. I did have them previously. They worked for a little bit. They don't work anymore, though. I keep clicking it. Anything with an exclamation point, I'll keep clicking on it. Alright, how long is the story... Or, how long is the side quest? Oh, wait, my camera keeps falling over. I hate it when it does that. I have to reset everything if I do it. Hold on. How long is the world quest thingy? For the weapon skin? Honestly, I did want to do the homework on the same day I did his story quest. But it's 3:30 a.m. Which I am not actually... I have energy, but I have been yawning for the past few hours. And I do have to wake up soon. Not that long. How long is not that long? Let's see, the burst is in a weird place. Because if you're using his intended team, you won't use his burst. But otherwise, you want to use it. Oh, really? I do remember hearing that you don't want to use his burst. It's not that long. I don't have him. It's like 30 minutes. Could be wrong. It's a boss battle. Just have to beat local legend and another boss. Oh, that's easy then. Another 20. Do we want to do 15 minute? I can do 15 minute. So it depends on my skill issues. Alright, where am I going? Is it a fight or is it like story and fight? What is this? A raccoon? Oh no, that's event. Alright, where do I go to start the story for the weapon skin? I probably won't do homework because I think homework is probably 30 minutes. I really should do homework and I want to get the homework buff, but it's a bit of story but mostly fight. Near this place? Over here. Okay. Do I have to do this? Top left? This? No. No. Alright. Top right. Top left of this. Okay, so I'm gonna teleport here first. Okay. Whoosh. Oh, that's right. I didn't fully explore this part. I really want to check out this place with Sealies. I've been trying to... That's pretty far away. Oh, is it? I don't need to do that yet, right? I keep forgetting that's something I have to check. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a Lunogulus. Top left? Around here?
しっかりついてこいよ。
Is it down there? No? There's another little necklace there. The wolf local legend is. I don't remember what that is. Mortala. So it's not on this area? Uh-oh. Do I need to eat rice pudding? I might need to eat rice pudding. I don't want to wait. Let's just eat rice pudding. Oh, I'm so close, I'm so close, I'm so close. I won't make it, I won't make it. Please jump. Ah, oh, wait. I don't think I can save myself if I eat rice pudding right now, can I? Okay, I have plenty of rice pudding, it's okay. Is this... No, rice pudding. Is there anything that's... Here we go. Suspicious. Oh, there we go. Whoa, wait. Oh, that actually worked. Touch. Okay. Wolf legend. The other side of the canyon? Oh, so I'm not anywhere close. Alright. Am I near the little necklace I saw earlier? It's such a funny triangular shaped... What are these? So funny shaped. I don't think I can touch it, right? I don't think I can glide high enough. If I had... Wait. Oh, I got it! Yippee! Okay. Oh. The other side of the canyon? Ah, this guy. Oh, I remember this. Should I use a proper team for it? Hello. Are you angry? No, he's just staring at me. Oh! Okay, yeah, he's aggressive. It's the sword behind him. Yeah, I imagine the sword, but do I have to kill him first? Touch, 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 touch. Yeah, I think I have to kill him first, right? No, I don't have to kill him? How can I... Do I have to be Varka? He cowers in front... Alright. If I don't have to fight him... I probably do? Okay, well luckily this teleporter is actually super close to it. There's a way to not aggro him. It makes sense if he cowers in fear in front of Varka, because Varka has like the soul of... Faster to just kill it. Columbina makes him friendly? Does Columbina make them friendly? Is it Llama? Let's try changing team. Yippee! Multiple team. Wait. What are these random teams? What? Yippee! Team slots! I feel like it probably does not work with a local legend, right? Varka? Ah! Varka? See Columbina? What is a regular Varka team? I asked this like 200 million times. Duding and Bennett? Yeah, and then Venti. But I will have to omit one of them. But I kind of want a healer. Oh, let me try bringing Llama, actually. I'm just testing it out. Deploy. I'm pretty sure I'm going to switch my team back to... Do I have to enter from a certain angle?
Yeah.
No, I think it's still mad at me. Is it because I attacked it earlier today that it's no longer cowering in fear? Rude. Alright. I'm gonna have to teleport and switch back to a team. Maybe I'll just do a combat team. Let's do... I saw Flynn's team somewhere. Not this one.
長旅になるの?
Oh, I'm so tired of jumping over this cliff already. I think Flynn's is probably strongest now. Feels so bad that my beefy characters are no longer the beefiest of my team. Inefa's shield is so strong too. So unfair. Oh, that being said, I don't actually have a shield on. Pyro Electro Swirl? Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, what happened to my BB shields? Oh, wait. Columbina is the one that brought it back. Okay, there we go. I got so confused. I was like, I have casters to my team? Let's see, do I have to get rid of the... I don't remember how I fought this last time. What team did I even use last time? Yeah, I was like, I don't think Casters is in this game. What's going on? Why is my character still alive? I forget Columbina has a passive where I can revive anyone once if it's Note Cry. It's like a barber skill just for Note Cry. Alright, I don't have a heal in this team. We'll just switch. Back to team 3 for friendship points. I think last time I came here, there was no reaction, right? More than just a hint of the fog of the west. Face the enemy. Ooh. Oh, it's a solo fight! Oh, that changes everything. I was like, I can just breeze through it using Fudina, right? I have to solo as Varka. Oh no, this is not gonna go well. Do I remember how to fight him? Oh, and I know he has two phases. Oh. Oh. Ah, I didn't get the dodge in time. Actually, maybe I can't even use food. Wait! I had to clear this without using food at all. Oh, yeah, and I had to use physical Varka. I'm already halfway down my HP and it's not even halfway. This is kind of cute though, considering this is like one of the first bosses that we get. Alright, let's go. I love... was it? Using Klee or Amber and shooting him? I'm definitely not gonna be able to do it with just this Varka. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. He's entering phase 2 and I have so little HP. Oh really? You can heal in second phase? People complain about this, right? Let's see if Varka needs... I think concept-wise it's super cute. I actually kind of like it. Uh-oh. Claim the what? What am I doing? How do I get up there? Oh, I'm gonna freeze to death. What is that? Why is it sparkly? What? Oh, I can't do this. I can't jump with Varka. I jumped the wrong direction. Can I make it? Oh, I can't. Oh. Wow. I didn't realize my thingy's off cooldown. Wow. Oh, it heals me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. My skill's on cooldown anyways. 3, 4. Ah, do I have to grab this again? Should I grab the rest of them? Ah! I only have one. Now what? Now what he do? Who are you? I don't know the attack pattern of this thing. Ah, I should grab these. There should be one more, maybe? Eh? Ah! Ah! I have no energy. I think that's the thing I hate the most with the cryo debuff. You have no energy for sprinting. Oh wait, do I need pyro to burn his shield? Is there one more pyro in the field? Oh, it's right next to me. How do I activate it? I have 3 pyro thingies, right? Oh, there we go. But it's pyro. Oh, I was staring at the boss's HP and I was like, why is the shield not going down? Yeah, I think it's due to I'm pretty sure it's the cryo debuff. I used to fight Andreas as a Barbara. And oh my god, because Barbara's E, her heal, applies wet and it freezes you in this map. It was terrible. I think, what was it? The cryo domain? I think it has a... I think the issue with the cryo domain, which they removed the debuffs for, was that your energy does not recover as fast. Oh god. Okay, I cannot chat. Oh, I took so much damage just from that. I need more pyro. Can you poop a little more? Is it puking on the floor? Oh, there's it. Okay. Oh, is he standing still? Alright, don't mind if I do. One more. Oh, there we go. I'm getting reckless. Oh. Oh. Alright, one more. Boom. I was too close. I think I wasted it. My thingy wall. One. What? Okay. I thought it would leap closer to him. Whoops, I didn't mean to run away for that. Technically, I'm wasting a lot of time running out of it when I should be trying to iframe it, but I'm really bad at iframing. Because I have a habit of trying to physically dodge out of moves rather than iframing, which means timing-wise, I'm actually a little bit too early. I have plenty of HP to not care, but... Oops. Boom. There we go. Wait, hold your Genshin plays don't read. And use to fight Andreas as solo shell. Better than Barbara, that's all I can say. Domain. Where's domain? Yeah. Those domain debuffs, I think they were a nice concept, but I suffered a lot. Thank you for cheering me on. The reason why Varka's burst not using is because during his skill sensing multipliers are basically doubled. Yeah, I figured. I do remember something about that. About team, it's higher than normal attack. Yeah, I do imagine. I purposely did not use my burst as much because I was trying to save it for the iframe. That's the main reason that I was not using the burst as much. If I had a healer and I did not need to care about iframing, I'd probably be mashing that burst as soon as it came up. Oh, that's a new sword. Wait, is that? Oh, so that's why we get the weapon skin. It's so pretty, it has a flower. Wait, that's actually kind of sweet. Wait, so that's why he went in a separate path. He doesn't want them to follow because he doesn't want them to... That voice is familiar. That voice is very familiar. Maybe this VA voices other characters here? I do imagine someone like Roland. Roland would probably have a lot of fans. Oops. I will. I like how they just make him like vibrate when he's telling.
この道に残ったのは私
Face reveal?
もとよりこうなる定めだった
Please
の
don't be a
かもしれ
basic NPC face, please.
せめてこの剣とこの地の狼たちの魂に墓守りをさせてやろう。
Ooh. Wait, that is really cool. That's a really cool way to do it.
貴様らの安らかな眠りが妨げられぬよ
う。なるほど、そういうことか。騎士団の記録には血染めの騎士が旅に出た時、
The classic Utai Day thing?
がいたとあるが、その後の記述
That
は見
doesn't
当た
mean
らなかった
weekly boss. I think it's just taking it from the very first weekly boss. Not the very first, but the second. It could depend. If you've progressed in the story, it'll be maybe your second. If you did not progress in the story, it's probably your first. For me, I think it was my first, right?
だが、お前たちの願いは本当にここで終わりなのか?
Yeah, I recognize this to be Varka's weapon skin because I remember specifically saying how there's a flower on it when I saw it in Varka.
剣に宿る思い、騎士としての決意を俺に聞かせてくれ。
Let's see.
ボレアスが残した力で
Seal off this battlefield. Stand visual for you outside.
あの小さき狼も外から見守ってくれるはずだ。貴様らには守られるだけの資格がある。永遠に邪魔されることなく安寧を享受し、永遠にこの世の不条理を目にすることのないように。さらばだ、我が最後の戦友よ。
嫌だ。
Oh no.
ダメだ。俺たちがもう一度。
そうだよな。お前たちの願いはこんな日の当たらない場所で静かに朽ち果てるようなもんじゃない。なら行こう。俺と一緒に再び戦場へ。
Ah, that's really cute. Unbreakable. Durandarte? Oh, that was before the fight because you said you heard the burst is not worth using. Oh, wait.
その後、ローランドは
Wait, where am I? Where am this is where I was fighting it. I heard the burst was not using. Yeah, I think it's because of the team comp. Ooh. Yeah, it is technically a weekly boss. Nice. Is the wolf friendly now? Oh, no, it's because I got rid of him. I'm so sorry. Oh. Do I get to go back? Do I just go back into the same space? Or is it just the fight again? I don't think I want to do the fight again. No hostilities? I don't even see it. Oh, sorry, can I just... We can play a different day. Or like, never again. I'm just gonna head out and grab the weapons and go. Oh. Varka sitting on Sayu is very funny. Wait, like, the in-banner one? Oh wait, I can't see the banner one anymore. Oh, whoops. So, if I had his signature... I'm sure his signature is very beautiful. Signatures are very beautiful. But I have Serpent Spine, which... I don't want to have a spine for a weapon. So let's go ahead and wear this. Nice, nice! Yeah, much better, much better. Have you tried collecting all the avatar frames? No, I'm pretty behind on that, not gonna lie. Send the screenshot. Okay. I do not want a spine for a weapon, personally. Let's see. Let me double check. Was it a Sayu one? Alright. Lastly would be Varka's story quest. But... I mean, not his story quest, his homework. It's only about 30 minutes, I think. I really could finish it. It would be better to finish it, but... Oh, I've been sleeping like... So late these past few days. Homework. It's 30 minutes for homework, right? I did initially intend to do homework and story quest in the same day. But time-wise, I'm not sure. And it's also like, it's only 30 minutes, so like, which stream would I even squeeze it into? Because I try to have all of my streams like format to something. How is the homework story? Another thing is that I'm also so curious to learn more about Varka right now. Also because we just kind of got like a ton of Varka stuff. Okay. Let's do some dailies while I run around and think about whether I want to make bad decisions or not. Luckily, I have 2 dailies right next to each other. Wait, real quick, where's my Idowa? Okay, they're 9... halfway through 9. But Linnea's coming soon. It's such a shame. I would like to have Linnea where I can use my Z-Buy team, because I'm guessing Linnea will be a Z-Buy support. But as soon as Z-Buy is done, I'd probably be working on a Varka team. Okay. You can check screenshots later. Put Varka into comparison. Alright, I'll check it out after I finish the weeklies. Boom. I'm still thinking about... Oh wait, there's a shrine. Can I open it? Do I have keys on me? I haven't really been shrine hunting. When's the last time I even dropped off my Lunoculus? I don't have a shrine key. Okay. Whoa, that's not... No! Okay, I can still make it. Is this the last line? I think so, right? Oh, no, there's one more. I think that next one should be the last one. The one that goes all the way to the top of the mountain. This one... this one's probably a tower one. Increasing danger is always going to be like a Hilichurl tower one, right? Wait. Make use of him. We take whatever boost we can get. Okay. Okay. I think that's the last one. Oh, Valiant Chronicles. Maybe I should turn that in. It works for any Adventurers Guild, right? Okay. Turning dailies. Bum, bum, bum. I should actually see if they force my traveler to Pyro. This guy. I remember this. Not yet compile. Oh wait, did I even do my Selenic Chronicles? It's past recent. Oh no, is it a full like? Is it based off of hours or days? One more day. Okay. Oh, actually, maybe I should do a weekly boss real quick. Where's location? Did we even go to the institute? Didn't this happen in Nasha Town? I think it's so funny how they put this weekly thingy up here. I thought story-wise we were in Nasha Town. Is that not the case? I'm gonna go ahead and do my weeklies. This team should be able to clear it, right? Have I cleared it with this team? I should have. I think so. I think I had Furina carry the whole time. He's gonna summon the moon thingies. Alright, are you done? Oh, I missed. Oh, I still have my energy for my burst? Okay, right where you are. It's level 3 site, so I think it's the reason why they put it there. Like, I can kind of... Like, I understand why they put it there. Kind of. No, I do understand why they put it there, but it's not canon. I just think it's interesting how they do that. Do I want to go to the other realm? Will it force me to? I kind of want to just breeze through if it allows me to. Uh-oh. There's like certain mechanics where you get punished a lot if you do what it tells you not to, right? I feel like I haven't really seen them though. Come back, come back. No! No, my Furina! No. Wait, no, I don't want to see any other mechanic. Please let me clear before I see it. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, dead, dead. Oh no! Okay, as long as my Furina is alive, I'm okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, I noticed that. I did notice that. But I'm being very lazy. I don't want to deal with the mechanics. I just want to try to breeze through it. Saying this, let's see. Let's yoink these. What's this? Ah, that's another book thing. I think there's a delay because I'm being told to go in the portal when I'm already done with the boss. It probably is easier, but I don't want to. I simply choose not to. Freedom books. Maybe I'll just get more freedom books. Wrong one. Freedom books. Okay, I'm thinking Varka's class is about 30 minutes. I think for today I will stop here. Tomorrow I do have a stream planned with Isanoa VT. It's Lyriel. We'll probably be playing some Yap Yap. I'm wondering if can I squeeze in Varka's quest before my collab, maybe? Of course, that probably means I would have to remake. I would have to restart the stream for the collab though, since I think, yeah, on YouTube I would have to make a new waiting room. I don't think it lets me stay live on Twitch while I set that up, so I would have to remake it if I tried doing it tomorrow. But time-wise, I might be able to do it. The biggest issue is if I'm sleepy. Right now, I might not get that many hours of sleep. Normally, I would just go home and take a nap to catch up. So in the end, it would really depend when I wake up from my nap. Any Issa starts before you most of the time. You start early enough, I guess. Last time, I forgot what it was. I think the last time I had to set something up, like... I think something wasn't working on my end, so they started earlier. Because we were actually supposed to start earlier compared to when I actually started, if I remember correctly. I forgot what it was. Maybe something was not downloaded correctly. Or maybe my audio wasn't working. Hi Kuma Kuma, welcome, welcome. Because I think Issa usually... Oh, actually no. So... Okay. I wonder if I should switch to chatting screen or if I should just hop around one stat. Yeah, I think usually Issa starts around 10 p.m. PDT. If I do not take a nap, there's a chance I can actually stream before my collab. In which case, I want to squeeze in Varka story quests. Chatting stream? I do like... I like chatting streams, so what I like to do is I kind of just like playing a chill game on the side. Like, just running around and exploring in Genshin. So basically I just explore while focusing on chatting. So that's the type of chatting streams I've been doing nowadays. That being said, I haven't been doing too many like chill streams with nothing. I've been doing a lot of story quests lately because I'm so behind. Oh, chatting screen. Okay. The thing is, if I'm switching to the chatting screen, that's like me committing to not playing Genshin anymore for the day. That's why I'm hesitating. It would be really nice to squeeze everything into one VOD, but I think I need to make healthier decisions, I suppose. Oh wait, let me check the screenshot. Oh, whoa, wait, the weapon is so on on Sayu. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to the chatting screen. I should commit, it's getting like, that's true, I should actually be careful. It is 4 AM. I think I've been sleeping around this time these past few days, which is not good because I've also had to wake up early these days. Yeah, so I think I will end here. Varka's homework will have to continue another day. Hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, so as I mentioned, tomorrow I'll probably be playing Yap Yap with Itsridium and Isanora BT. It's half the size and Sayu. Yeah. If nothing comes up and I do not need to take a nap, I might just stream a little Genshin beforehand. We'll see. If not, let's see. Do I have anything else planned for this week? Let me check my schedule, actually. Is there anything I can mention about this week? It's 7 PM for you? It's a very nice, healthy, normal time. Meanwhile, I am... It's 4 AM for me. Okay, let's see. Okay, so... tonight is when I will be collabing. The next night... There's... Oh, I think the next night I probably will not be streaming. There's a very high chance I will not be streaming on Thursday night. On Friday night... I probably will be streaming on Friday and Saturday night. Probably. That being said, I also need to record though. Will I be able to stream? Okay, let's say small chance I'll be streaming Genshin. But it is a possibility. If not... Oh, I also need to find a day to do theater. It's ending in 7 days. Maybe I'll do that on Friday or Saturday. Yeah, we might do theater on Friday or Saturday. We'll see. I think that's all I know about this week's schedule, though. But yeah. I'm glad I got more progress, and we finished Varka's story quest. It was actually really nice. I actually quite enjoyed it. Like, I feel like I was hit more with the sense of, like, sadness and nostalgia. The story, the story itself, I feel like I didn't get to hear that many juicy things about Roland. But the information it gave was okay. But I really like the execution. I really like the execution. That was really nice. You can squeeze in Varka's homework with violence stream. Also the mini exploration quest. Wait, there's a mini exploration quest? I could squeeze in Varka's homework, but I feel like it's also a different vibe. I usually like keeping the violence all with violence. There's a mini exploration quest? How long is it? Maybe I'll do Varka's and the mini exploration quest together. What is the mini exploration quest? Do I have that quest? How long is it? Or do you mean just exploration? Because I did run into a few things today that I remembered I needed to actually unlock. The wolf ghost thing? Oh, there's more? That would make sense because I finished it, got the skin. I was like, huh, is this all there is? That was really fast. Related, but not really. Okay. If it's not too long, then maybe I'll try to do it tomorrow if I end up streaming tomorrow before my collab. We'll see though. Worst case scenario is that something comes up and I cannot do anything. Okay, I think I'm starting to feel the tinges of sleepiness. So I think I'm gonna start preparing to end here. I did really enjoy the story though. Well, the quest. Yeah. I do like Varka as a character. And I don't know, there's a lot of bittersweetness when it comes to Varka. It's kind of nice. Oh, wait, I'm actually getting to level sleepy where I can't think anymore. Alright. But yeah, thank you for joining me for watching Varka's story quest. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I really like the part with the letters. I think it's kind of cute how... Actually, yeah, whoever wrote this, I think they did a really good job. The way they started with letters, it's all about like writing letters to others, and it ends with those letters being what pulls them back. That was really cute. Like this, I feel like they really thought this out. I really like it. Yeah, thanks for joining. Thank you. If it is daytime for you, I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Make sure to get some yummy food to eat. I had a very delicious meal, and I also had a delicious nap. If it's nighttime for you, I hope you can get plenty of rest. I may not have as much hours as I would like, but I sure hope to sleep very, very well. Actually, I should actually be very careful about ending stream at this time and going to sleep at this time. I think, what was it? Last year? 2 years ago? No. It was a little more than a year ago where I would have sleeping problems. And I think part of it was because I was sleeping specifically at this time. I haven't found out if I sleep at a certain time, it gets... My sleep is not that good. So I probably should be careful about what time I go to sleep. But hopefully I can get some good sleep. And I hope you guys can get some good sleep as well. Start your vacation. Oh, next school year just ended? Oh wow, all the way in March. I see. That's exciting though. Ah, I see. Yeah, hope you have a good vacation. Well, I'm getting really sleepy actually. Wow, it's really hitting me. After I switch out of Genshin, it's hitting me. Alright. Maybe I should look for something, right? I was not sleepy before I switched out of Genshin, and now I am. It's really coming all at once. I felt like I had energy the whole time, but I was yawning a lot. Was my internet gonna work? My Twitch is not loading. Alright. Apparently, I am not very social. I have no one to write into. Yippee! I can go straight to bed. But yeah, make sure to get some rest if you need. Have a yummy meal. I don't know how the weather is in some places. I think some places it's getting really hot. Some places it's still cold. Some places it's getting hot and cold. So make sure to keep warm, or stay cool, keep warm, stay safe. The changing to chatting is doing its job. Oh no. Yeah, it is. I'm just excited to go to bed. All right, so I'm just gonna cut straight to it. But yeah, thank you again. Take care. Bye bye. you